Welcome, Anthony Hudson with you. Get ready. It's time for Saturday afternoon football. It's a pleasure to welcome Gary Lyon.
G'day, Hutto. I've been waiting for this match all week.
Today's big game is between Sydney and Brisbane. Brisbane run onto the ground. I'm really looking forward to seeing how they play today.
Of course, Hutto. We know the scoring capabilities of both teams, so it's all about the defence of both sides. If this turns into a shootout, it becomes about winning.
They run on in full confidence. They're looking sharp, and the crowd are appreciating it. The banners are ready for the players.
Lift that noble banner high, shake down the thunder from the sky, whether the odds be great.
The captains make their way to the centre circle for the coin toss. Brisbane wins the toss. Here we are at round 17 with just a handful of games remaining until the end of the home and away fixture. For a lot of teams now, it's do or die.
It's been a long season so far, and teams are still looking to earn that finals position. There's still a chance to jump in and for teams to drop out.
What an exciting matchup we have here today. The opening bounce. Grundy aims for his man on the ground. McCluggage gets the ball out of heavy traffic. A chance to reload the attack now. Releases by hand. Mills now. It's cut off by Cripps. Fends off the tackler. It's a long kick. Drops the ball. The ball spills. He's got the footy in his hands. Had the pressure bearing down. The ball mopped up. Kick goes astray, and it's out on the full. Punches the kick. McCartan leading the race to the loose ball. McInerney got him.
Beautiful tackle, Hutto.
Flicks with hands. Cameron hacks it on the boot. The ball's not loose. Quick hands, and they could be away here. Gardner doesn't get low enough and gives away the free. Normally a pretty good kick. Let's see what he can do here. Fumbles the ball. He heads for home. Through for a minor score. Sydney starting to exert some dominance now. They lead 1-0. Does well to cut off the kick. Goal scoring opportunity for Wicks. He's a long way from home, but he might have the wheels. Going for goal number 1. He delivers with a drop punt. His teammates rush over. The first goal of the day for Sydney. Back with another centre bounce. Grundy with a big fist on it. Archie uses the bump. He has the ball. McStay couldn't snaffle it. McCartan picks up the loose ball. Just kicks it long. Lynch grabs that one. Needs a big kick if he's going to put this through. Going for goal number 1. The top part sails between the big sticks. A time to celebrate, and don't they get around Lynch. The Swans have kicked the last 2 goals. Great start by Sydney. Parker gets a quick kick away. Stuck the mitts out there and held on to it. 50 metres out. Bolton decides to go for home. Kicks long for goal and misses. Not many. The margin is 14. Looking to bring it back into play. Takes a simple grab. Goes by foot. Couldn't quite with the mark. Picked up under pressure. They take the advantage. Marks now and can send it back. Putting this one through would give Sydney plenty of confidence. Landed in his back on this occasion. Moving on. Lee gives it a ride. No issues with that drop punt. They are starting to stand it. Smiles all round. Sydney have 3 in a row. Now they lead by 20.
Sydney failed to get on top of the clearance, but it's how they can turn the ball over that is allowing them to score.
Hewitt can link up through hands. The drop punt goes straight between the big sticks. He loved that one. Brisbane sink there first.
He did really well there and gets the reward.
We resume hostilities. Grundy thumped it clear. Clears the ball from the contest. Rushes with the kick. Charges with intent. Manufactures the handball. Mills onto the ball. Bolton just gets it onto the boot. Lynch over the top. The distance might be just beyond him. He decides to go for home. Goes through. Sydney by 15 points. Looking for options now. A race for the loose ball. Just goes bang. Cameron earns a free kick. This is kickable by his standards. Normally a good shot on goal. 35 metres out. He might kick a goal. On its way. He acknowledges the crowd. Sydney doing well at the moment. Umpire ready to resume play. Grundy got a fist to it. Neal slips the tackler. Berry keeps it moving. Ends up with Archie. He gets above the crowd.
Sydney haven't been in control. They've given up way too many uncontested marks and are letting the opposition set the pace.
50 metres from home. Going for goal number 1. Brisbane fans getting excited about that one. They get around him after that effort. The scoreboard starting to worry Brisbane now. Winning it was Grundy. McInerney made the tricky bounce look easy. Ball up in the centre square. What can you tell us at this stage, Gary?
This is a classic game we're seeing right now.
McInerney hacks it out of there. Contests the hard ball. Wicks won himself a free. Slams it on the boot. Takes a strong mark. A spearing kick from McCartan. An easy grab for Bolton. Bolton failed to get rid of it and is penalised. Gardner gets right on his face.
Outstanding pressure.
Uses it across half-back. Keeps it alive. Under some pressure. Found a way to keep it alive. Just got the hands in the back there. Fans crossing their fingers, hoping he can put this one through the big sticks. Tapley will kick from beyond the 50. Decides to kick. Great mark. Takes a few deep breaths before this important kick. 50 metres out. Okay. Wicks with the shot. Just hits the post. And a minor score. 16 points the difference. Ready to bring it back into play. Gardner uses the body well. Not happy with that kick as it goes out on the full. Here's a chance for Cameron. 40 metres out. There's the siren for the end of the quarter. The scores are Sydney 28 to Brisbane 12.
Sydney could have to be happy with that first turn.
Plenty of goals in the first quarter in what looks to be an exciting contest. Gary, does anything stand out in the stats?
Brisbane are costing themselves with turnover today.
Ready to go for the second turn. We're back in motion. Grundy thumps it forward. He lays off the pass. McInerney gets in the way. He drives it towards goal. That is a stunning goal. That's his first. This kick, celebrating hard. The lead is now 22. Back in the middle now. Punches it clear. Parker finds possession. Intercepts the ball well. He drives it. Rich hangs onto that one. Uses it now. Parker decides to go it alone.
That's a really poor finish there. Have to find a way to...
Sydney lead by 23. Considering the options on the kick-in. Smith there to mop up. Hayward launches towards goal. What a fantastic goal. They stretch the... Gets some reward for his efforts. Sydney could kick back-to-back goals. The margin is 29. Thumped by Grundy. Cripps grabbed it clean. Just put it on the boot. Nice work from Bolton. He gives it a ride. Hits the post, and it's a behind. The Swans by 5 goals, deciding where to go with the kick-in. Puts it on the boot. Alice Yeoman marks it. Chose to kick it. A chance to gather the ball. He gets his hands on the footy. McCluggage slams it onto the boot. Great mark under pressure. Dawson moves it now. Blakey gets on the end of this. Open opportunity for Neil. Just sends it into space. Receives the handball and takes off. Ball up in the centre square. What can you tell us, Gaz?
I'd love for the coach to send a message out there and tell these players to take the game on.
Bolton goes for broke. Terrific mark there. Move it on. A drop punt through the goals. They increase their lead. Congratulated by his teammates. Sydney lead is now 36.
Brisbane have had a stack of uncontested marks, but it's not working for them at the moment.
Centre bounce. Hammers it. Is in his possession. Strong with the body and wins the mark. 50 metres out. Move it on. Cameron has a chance to put his second goal on the board. Sydney finds a way to get that one through. Look at him. He really enjoyed that one. That's 4 in a row for Sydney. Sydney by 7 goals. Mops up the loose ball. Simply outplayed his opponent. Advantage. Lyons pushes a low ball. Easily takes the mark. Elects to kick. Finds a target. The Lions fans would love to see this one sail through. Doing well to intercept that kick. Uses a short handball. Blakey throws the ball away. The kick from Alice Yeoman. Rayner found a way to mark that one. So what can the Lions do with this opportunity in front of goal? If they kick this, they give themselves a chance. Margin in a really tricky situation. Blakey looking for options now. Plays on from the kick in. Looks up with the kick. Ball picked up. He goes it alone. No luck for him there. It's a behind. Brisbane close the gap to Borden. Teammates break for him. Up and over. Terrific courage.
Strong plug.
Lyons lines up from long range. This game is slowly slipping away. They must convert here. Look at them celebrate that effort. Brisbane.
That came off the back of some good work further up the ground.
About to resume play. Thrashes it. Takes possession. Spills the mark. Put his body on the line. Hits him hard. Archie dug out the loose ball. A good job keeping it in play there. The contest, no match for him.
Good call, Hutto.
45 metres out. Parker going for number one. That was sweet. They put through another. He's enjoying that goal. We're back in the middle to resume play. Guides it down. Gets around Mr. Invisible. Parker rushes with the kick. Ends up turning this ball over. Goes with the kick. Found space for an easy mark. Doesn't hold onto the mark. Clears the congestion. Marks that ball uncontested. Drives the kick hard. McInerney has it. Releases the handball. Awkward handball there. Putting on the bump was Bolton with a driving kick. Takes that one strongly. Hayward will have to put everything into this one. Looking to kick. Goal number 2. He went for broke from a long way, and it paid off. He's pretty happy with that one.
They're looking more dangerous.
Back in the middle now. Thumps it clear. Has it now. Not sure what the problem is from here, but something is definitely wrong. McStay just threw it. Neil has resources out wide. Good mark, and looks to send it back. A low stabbing kick. A good mark under the circumstances.
Sydney haven't been able to set up many set shots at goal, but I'm not sure that it's the forward's fault. The ball has been coming in way too slow. You can't expect your forward to kick a winning total that way.
The siren sounds, and that's the end of the term. The scores: Sydney 66, Brisbane 20.
Sydney will go into the rooms at half-time with plenty of confidence and back themselves for the second half.
What can you tell us from the stats, Gaz?
Sydney are taking their time and kicking to smart
The third quarter has begun. The game is back underway. Thumped clear. He's got the football now. No prior. Ball up call.
Right now, I'm only seeing one team really putting their all into this contest.
Kicks hurriedly. The ball ends up going to ground. I haven't seen him for a while, Gaz.
Maybe the coach needs to get on the phone to him and give him some instructions.
Hits the post, and it's a minor. Sydney, but 47. Unsure of their next move. Didn't disguise that well enough, and it's been called deliberate. Bolton with a chance to line up for goal. Might be too far out to score. A goal from this spot is unlikely, but it is possible.
You're right, Hutto.
Going for goal number 1. Just couldn't get in the curve enough. Sydney by 8 goals. Searching for a teammate. Plays onto himself. Uses it by foot. Finds the loose ball. It'll be a ball up. Taps it down. With the ball now. Clean pick up by Grundy. Sydney happy about that one. Gets his first. He celebrates hard after that. 54 points the difference. Grundy hurls it away. Wins the race to the ball. He's really making an impact in this game, Gaz.
He has been outstanding here, Hutto.
Looks like the ball will be coming back. Cuts the kick inboard. The ball spills to Berry. Berry throws the ball away. Puts boot to ball. Scoops up the ball. Cameron with a chance for a third goal today. Tried for the extra distance and couldn't get... The Swans with a handy break. They lead Brisbane 75-20. Tapley with the mark. 45 metres out. Going for goal number 1. The kick ends up hitting the post. Sydney lead by 56. Sharp players move as they look to provide an option. Marks all alone. Rich puts it on the boot. Smooth marks with a bit of space. He spears the ball. Taking a nice grab. Sinks the slipper into it. Neil is blowing hard after that effort. Good-looking kick off the boot, and it sailed through. He's excited about that one.
Some great ball movement there. You just knew they were going to score.
About to resume hostilities. Won it down. Cripps collects it, brings it out of the pack. Green gives the body to take that mark. 25 metres out. Going for goal number one. Drop punt straight through the middle. Congratulated by his teammates.
It's great to watch.
The umpire set the bounce to restart the game. Archie steals possession. He gains possession. Intercepted. Sard slips high and gives away the free kick. A chance to put one through here for Brisbane. McInerney right on the edge of his range. Got boot to ball. Berry gains possession. Had plenty of the ball. Movement by hand. Sends it home. Dawson nails the all-important. Pretty happy with that one. Brisbane produced the margin.
He knew that was home as soon as it left the boot.
Back in the middle, has the rucks go at it. Won the hit out. He wins possession. Parker hit the man hard. Berry powers through the tackle. Just through the ball. Channels a long kick. He's having a big game right now.
He's everywhere at the moment.
Thumping kick and just offline. Sydney lead is now 63. Players move as they look to provide an option. The ball ends up with Gardner.
Sydney just aren't running for each other or creating space to work into. And as a result, they haven't been able to earn many set shots inside 50.
Does well to cut off the kick. Moves the ball by foot. 50 metres out. Cameron goes inside forward 50. And the mark will be paid. Dawson goes with the kick. Lyons with an easy mark. Moves it by foot. Ends up turning this ball over. A chance here to convert for Sydney. Marks now and can send it back. Lyons sends one up towards the wing. Doing well to intercept that kick. He's the #1 ranked player on the ground.
He's the most dominant player on the ground at the moment.
He just throws that ball. Kick by Rich. Takes it well. Looks to move it by foot. Gets into a good position to take that. McCarthy to have the shot from outside 50. He needs to convert if they ever have any chance from here. He's got the football now. That kick was pure.
He's absolutely loving it.
They get around him after that effort. Still plenty of work to do from here. The game is back underway. Clears the contest. Got that off just in time. Takes possession. Missed the target. Lyons didn't see what was coming. Grundy tackles. Puts it on the boot. Looks like the ball will be coming back. Berry uses it by foot. Tries to release the pressure. Goes by hand to Stewart. Lynch marks uncontested. Through for a point. Sydney lead Brisbane by 58. Weighing up the options now. Cripps does well to mark. He likes his chances from here. That ball comes off the post. Now they lead by 59. Weighing up the options now. Good mark there. Elects to kick. Three-quarter time is only moments away. They can create from this. He's getting a lot of the ball gas.
He just keeps finding the footy.
The kick towards goal. Cameron slams it home from long range. And that puts... He's enjoying that goal. Sydney doing well at the moment. We're back in motion. Slapped away. The bounce, Sydney ahead going into the final turn. They lead by 65.
Sydney walk into three-quarter time with the lead and the confidence they can win this game.
The forwards starting to take control of this game. Plenty of goals in that quarter. Here's Gary to take a look at the key stats.
Sydney have been giving the opposition a chance to move the ball around freely, which...
Umpire ready to begin the last turn. Back in the middle. One down. Doing well was Lions. Finds his man. The ball spills from the tackle. Linking by hand. Grundy pushes his opponent off with one hand. Keeps it moving. Fighting hard was Parker. Well collected. They can link up now. At full stride, receives the handball.
Another goal here, and this game could be well and truly over.
Big thump from Grundy. Well collected on the bounce. Up for grabs for Dawson with the ball now. Cameron gathers it now. And the chance at goal is taken by Sydney. This one, look at him. He really enjoyed that run. Margin starting to really blow out. Umpire ready to resume play. Grundy farmed it down. He flicks it over. Has a man running for him. Marks in a bit of space. Goes the long option. Gathered by Alice Yeoman. Gets a quick kick away. Getting in the way was Lions. Handball's out into space. Here's Leicester hacking it out of there. Good grab there from Dawson. Looks up with a kick. Marked by Dazovic. 45 metres out. This kick to keep some hope alive. Brisbane supporters delighted by that effort, celebrating hard. Centre bounce. Tap down. He wins possession, puts the handball out in front. Intervening brilliantly was McCluggage. Penetrating handball, quick handball.
Great tackle.
Wicks releases the handball under pressure. Gets the loose ball. He takes aim. Couldn't take it. Goes short by hand. Green gets a reward for effort with that kick. This lead getting bigger. Gets a reward for his efforts. Sydney building this lead nicely. We're back in the middle to resume play. Punched away. Has it now. There'll be a ball up in the centre square. Swatson, he gains possession. McInerney brushes off the tackle. He's gone. Charged down by Archie.
Fantastic tackle.
Parker runs after this one. Wants to keep it moving. Got boot to ball. The ball finds itself to the boundary.
It's just a bit lacklustre out there for my liking.
Umpire tosses it in. Wins the ruck duel. Snaffled up by Dazovic. Bolton got him high there. Uses it now. Winning the ball in the air was McCarthy.
Well, when you look at the shots at goal, there just hasn't been enough scoring opportunities being created. Get the ball inside 50 and give your forwards a chance to take a mark. The Swans forwards are dangerous anywhere inside 50. They just need to be given a shot.
Uses the hands instead of the body, and it's a free kick. Sinks the slipper into it. Opportunity now for the Cluggage. 45 metres out. Move it on. He takes the shot. Listen to the fans celebrate as he drives that through. He acknowledges the crowd. Brisbane looking for some scoreboard respectability. The umpire set the bounce to restart the game. Alice Yeoman on the ball. The handball hits the target. Taps it down. Dawson with the ball. Hacks it out of there. A must-kick goal here. Drop punt straight through the middle. Look at them celebrate that effort. They'll have to really roll the dice here to have any chance. About to resume play. Tap down. Dug out the loose ball. Releases the handball.
Let him up, well.
Umpire calls for the ball. One down. Picks up the loose ball. Rayner manufactures a handball. He gets his hands on the footy. Hits the target by hand. He's on fire at the moment, Gaz.
You're right, Hutto. He's an absolute ball magnet.
Cripps has the ball. The ball finds Sharp. Sharp tucks it into the pocket. Marking in space was Leicester. Moves the ball by foot. Rich found some space and marked. Goes by foot. Stands tall and marks. Elected to play on. Looks to move it by foot. Parker collects the loose ball. He's got the footy in his hands. Gardner receives the ball. Chalk a goal up for the Swans. Puts his second on the board. He celebrates hard after that. Back with another centre bounce. Wins the ruck duel. Kicks in heavy traffic. Turned it over. Nice mark under pressure. Puts boot to ball. Hayward urged on by the crowd. Prepares the kick. Drives it long. Manages to get it onto the boot. Decides to keep it alive. Rich hacking it out of there. Alice Yeoman takes a strong mark. Slams it on the boot. The mark is taken by Grundy. He drives it. Good mark and looks to send it back. Uses it by foot. McStay, the better man there. Decides to kick. Ends up marking uncontested. With quick hands, he has the ball. He can take off after that handball. Handball finds Rayner. The drop punt sails between the big sticks. Smiles all round. Brisbane now only trail by 59. About to resume hostilities. Grundy clears the contest. Did well to control the ball.
Coaches love to see that kind of tackling pressure.
Not the most exciting match, but the fans of the winning side will feel pretty good right about now. Gary, what did you think of today's game?
I think they're going to have to take a look at themselves after this performance. They just weren't quite good enough today, and it shows.
At the final siren, the score, Sydney 115, Brisbane 56. That's all for today. On behalf of myself and Gary Lyon, thanks for joining us. We'll see you again.
Onwards to victory.
Welcome to tonight's game between the Swans and Sydney. I'm Anthony Hudson, and a big welcome wherever you're watching around the world. And with me in the box, former Melbourne captain Gary Lyon.
Hi, Hutto. I've been anticipating this one all week.
Tonight's clash between Gold Coast and Sydney. They run on in full confidence, they're looking sharp, and the crowd are appreciating it. The cheer squad's hard work is paying off. The banners are looking great.
I think it's all about...
They run on in full confidence, they're looking sharp, and the crowd are appreciating it. The banners look great as the players get set to run through them. The captains prepare for the toss of the coin. Sydney winning the toss. Both teams start today's game in the top 8. Can't wait for this one to begin, and I think the crowd would agree too. They are on the edge of their seats. And here we go. It's Gold Coast taking on Sydney. Couldn't get the hand pass away, so he just threw it. Neil drives the kick. Coughed up by Weller, trying to avoid everything out there. Collected by Cameron. Puts it into the 50. He takes the mark. 50 metres out.
Go.
He slams it towards goal. He delivers with a drop punt. Tapley celebrates with the fan.
That goal will be a...
We resume hostilities. Won the hit out. Controlled well off the bounce. Grundy hits him hard. Opportunity for Petrarca. Alice hurried kick. King has a great set of hands. At full stride, receives the handball. Parker clean from the half volley. Now it's a ball up. Anything standing out at the moment for you, Gaz?
This is a great game, Hutto, and we can just sit back and enjoy it.
Cameron was taken high in the tackle. Chose to kick it. Parker unable to lay the tackle. Mills picks it up. Just put his hands in the back of the... Goes with the kick. Finds himself in space and marks. Stewart elects to kick. The mark has been taken. A spearing kick. McInerney marks. With a driving kick. Heaney looks to get onto the football. Going for goal number 1. It's a huge kick, and it goes all the way. He's excited about that one. Gold Coast deliver the first goal. Back in the middle, has the rucks go at it. Draper thumps it clear. Gets it away, is in his possession. Tapley takes the mark. Sydney would love to make the most of this opportunity. It has to be a big kick to get it from there.
Move it on.
Going for goal number 2. What a huge goal by Tapley. His teammates rush over. Sydney lead it by a goal. Back in the middle now. Draper got in a better position. Slick with the hands. Sends it back to Parker. The loose ball picked up. Got the hands free. Neil cuts it off. Crozier wants to keep it moving by hand. Receives the handball and takes off. Picked up by Fiorini. Found a way through. Drives it out of the pack. A chance to reload the attack now. Moves it by foot. Saad kicks hurriedly. Intercepts the ball well. He drives it. A chance to reload the attack now. Moved on by McCartan. Petrarca takes it well. Petrarca sends one up towards the wing. Crozier wins the marking contest. Gets a touch to the ball. Bounces over the line. Can you tell us anything at the moment, Gaz?
It's a really good contest out there right now, and it's great to watch.
Puts on a bump. Finding the loose ball was Cameron. Heaney wins it back. Uses the short handball. He gets his hands on the footy. He couldn't hang on. Thompson takes it well. Goes for the goals. It's over behind. Sydney, but 7. Wallach with the responsibility of kicking it in. Takes the mark. Petrarca takes the pressure of the goal kick upon himself. Going for goal number 1. Kick on the way. Can't quite sneak through. And only a behind. Sydney by 8 points. Collins unsure of the next move. Takes an uncontested mark. Crozier kicks it. Has to do better than that in the mark contest. Puts boot to ball. Bolton takes the mark. Uses it now. Petrarca determined to reach the ball. Murdoch charges with intent. Going for goal number 1. Hook the kick wide. And it behind. Sydney, but 9. Thompson deciding where to go with the kicking. Elects to kick. Cameron just threw it. Decides to kick. It's marked by Fiorini. Gets some distance on the kick. Ballard controlling the airwaves on this occasion. Looks to move it by foot. Unbelievable. Put that down for mark of the year. Big kick required from this distance. 45-degree angle for this shot at goal. Missed behind. Inaccuracy costing them. The margin is 10. Searching for a teammate. That doesn't look good. He must be injured. Gaz, can you give us more on that?
Yeah, definitely something wrong here. He's trying to get off the ground as quick as he can.
Hand in the back. Advantage.
45 metres out. You'd expect this one to sail through the middle.
Move it on.
Going for goal number 1. A good result there, and that's a goal for the Swans. He loved that one. The Swans have kicked back-to-back goals. The lead is now 16. Won it down. Handball's under pressure. Ballard just too high with the tackle. Now with a low spearing kick. Does well to cut off the kick. King sends one up towards the wing. What did you make of the first term, Gaz?
Sydney should be pleased with how they've started. If they can build on that quarter, they'll be hard to stop.
Here's Gaz to break down the stats.
Sydney are winning plenty of the ball at the moment, and it's allowing them to create plenty of...
The siren sounds for the start of the second quarter. About to resume play. Thrashes it with the ball now. Marks now and can send it back. Uses it by foot. Neal wins the ball in the air. Goes by foot. McCartan gets in a good position. Handballs. Stewart is streaming past and gets the footy. Applies a bump.
Thank you.
Now we've got a ball up. What are your thoughts at the moment, Gaz?
I'm loving what this game is giving us right now.
It was always pushing that post and pushing it so hard, it hit it. Now they lead by 17. Weller looking to bring it back into play. Needs a bit of a rest. Looks up with the kick. Taken well at ground level by Heaney. Dishes it off. Hit the man hard. Ballard gets on the end of that handball. Hands that ball to the opposition. The loose ball scooped up. Douglas fends off the tackle. Dug out by McCartan. King wins the foot race. Hayward gets the loose ball. Atkins scoops it up. Just handballs into space. Cripps links up with a chance to run. The mark is taken by Cameron. He gives away a free for in the back. Holmes pumps the ball long. Cameron takes the mark uncontested.
Sydney are allowing too many marks inside the opposition forward 50. If they continue to get beaten in this area, they'll find it difficult to keep the lead.
Able to release the kick. Goes short by hand. Hands it out to open space. He can take off after that handball. Alice successfully sold the dummy. He just throws that ball. Bolton with the opportunity in front of goal. This will certainly test him from this distance.
Go.
He goes for broke. Darts it through for another. That pushes the lead further out. Bolton loves that goal. Sydney lead by 23. Punched away. A chance for Parker. Strong mark in the contest.
Sydney have the lead, but they're allowing plenty of opposition marks inside 50. They need to fix up that aspect of their game if they're to stay on top.
Lining up for goal. Bit of an angle for this kick.
Move it on.
Blakey did well to win that ball. A chance to put one through for his side.
Move it on.
Can he put it through? Sydney starting to break away. Teammates break for him. Thompson plays on. Goes by hand. He gains possession. Collins quickly onto the boot. Great grab. Townsend channels a long kick. Gathers it now. Under pressure and keeps it alive. Drop punt. Finds its way home from Parker. This kick, he's enjoying that goal. Sydney have 4 on the trot. 30 points the difference. Grundy with the punch. Parker just put it on the boot. It's a turnover. Heaney just gets it onto the boot. Steady hands there as he holds that one. Kick by Papley. Finds this and marks well. Chooses to play on. Alice had it, lost it. Just landed in his back.
Move it on.
A chance to put a second goal on the board. Parker couldn't be happier with that goal. That's 5 in a row for the Swans. The margin is 36. Clears the contest. This is Harker. Petrarca comes away with the ball. Just gets it onto the boot. A big contested grab. Collins kicks it. Fiorini looking to track down the footy. Intercepts the ball well. Kicks the ball deep. Doing well to intercept that kick. Moved on by Sexton. McInerney runs after the ball. A free kick is paid to Townsend. Good opportunity for Gold Coast to put a goal through here. Lining up from a 45-degree angle. Magnificent leap and mark.
Sydney are getting plenty of marks with loose players. They're really able to control the game and move at their own pace.
Goes with the kick. Ends up turning this ball over. Sweeping handball. Wasting a lot of effort there. Ball gets cut off. Shows some physicality. Just manufactures what he could. Heaney gets a quick kick away. It's a behind. The lead is now 37. Wallach searching for a teammate. The mark has been taken. Puts it on the boot. Good mark and looks to send it back. Blasted inside the 50. He wins the ball in the air. Converting these opportunities could make a big difference to today's result. Slams it on the boot. A solid mark for Petrarca. 45 metres out. They can't afford to be wasting these shots at goal from the corridor. Petrarca creates a goal. He puts through his first goal. Congratulated by his teammates. That's 6 in a row for half-time sees Gold Coast looking to improve the deficit of 43.
It's been a promising first half for Sydney. They'd be confident they can keep it going in the second half.
What do you make of it all, Gaz?
Gold Coast have been poor with their ball use. They've turned it over on too many occasions.
The third quarter about to get underway. Back in the middle, has the rucks go at it. Slapped away. Using every ounce of energy he has left. Looks like the ball will be coming back. Receives the handball and takes off. Takes the mark. Sinks the slipper into it. Nice hands. Swallow goes with the kick. Finds a target. Works it across the ground. Neil needs to lift.
Well, he hasn't had the impact we were expecting.
Applying the physical pressure. They can link up now. The umpire will ball it up.
There's not too much going on out there at the moment.
Guides it down. Somehow got the ball out. Collects the loose ball.
Thank you.
The umpire will ball it up. Grundy does well. Towns will get a stoppage. Draper gets onto the ball. Lobs the handball. With the ball is king. Petrarca got under it. He's leading the ranking points.
He's having a fantastic game.
Heaney takes the mark. Uncontested. Can't take possession. Hurried kick. Good mark. And looks to send it back. Cripps opts to play on. He has to hold on to those. Cameron will be the recipient of the free. Blakey steers it towards goals. He loved that one. Sydney have kicked the last 7 goals. The lead is now 49. Draper won the hit out. Neil keeps coming. I hope that's not serious. He looks to be in a lot of pain. Going straight to the rooms. Does not look good. Ends up turning this ball over. Miller takes a strong mark. Got boot to ball. Cripps did well to win that ball. With a driving kick. Holmes looks in need of a spell. Holmes just threw it. He doesn't want to let his teammates down with this shot at goal. Blakey a long way out. Moves it by foot. Thompson gets on the end of this. Chose to kick it. Murdoch wins the ball in the air. Winds up and goes long. Flying high and he grabs the ball. And now Grundy. Picked up now. He's worked hard and probably needs a chance to rest. Blakey takes it strongly. This will have to be his very best kick to score from this far.
Move it on.
He decides to go for home. A long way from home. And it goes a long way. He acknowledges the crowd. Sydney have kicked 8 goals without reply. 55 points the difference. Heaney wins the foot race. Cameron found some space and marked. Opportunity once again for Sydney to put one through. 35 metres out.
Move it on.
Going for goal number 1. That's a well-executed kick for a goal.
Yes, Hutto.
This Cameron loved kicking that one. The margin is 61.
That.
Back in the middle now. Tap came from Draper. He wins possession. Cameron wins the ball in the air. Not sure if he has the journey from here. An ideal position to be kicking from.
Let's go.
Looking to kick goal number 2. Sydney send one home. Gets some reward for his efforts. Umpire ready to resume play. Slapped away. Tapley clears the ball from the contest. Couldn't snaffle it. I haven't seen him for a while, Gaz.
Yeah, he's barely touched the ball, Hunter.
Quickly onto the boot. Looks like the ball will be coming back. Petrarca plays on. Tapley didn't mark it. I haven't seen him for a while, Gaz.
He needs to find a way into this game. They just need to find a way to work back into the game right now. Sydney are taking advantage of their ruckman's ability. It gives them first use of the stoppages and forcing the opposition to...
Now they lead by 68. Weller to bring it back into play. Decides to play on. Moves the ball by foot. Marks now and can send it back. Mills with a chance if he can keep his cool. This will certainly test him from this distance. Going for goal number 1. It's going to be close. Sydney supporters delighted by that effort. They get around him after that effort. 74 points the difference. About to resume hostilities. Witt guides it down. Cameron gets on the end of this, collects the loose ball.
False pin. Thank you.
The umpire calls for a stoppage. Witt just swats it away. Collected the ball well. He's got the footy in his hands. Pushes through with power. Great mark in the pack. Should be relatively straightforward from here. He takes aim. Nurses that ball through the big sticks.
He's enjoying every second of...
He celebrates hard after that. Centre bounce. Guided down nicely by Witts. Has it now. Handballs to a teammate on the run. Gets the handball away. He might kick a goal. Good mark there.
Move it on!
Day nails the opportunity. Gold Coast looking to build them. Celebrating hard. Starting.
Great bit of...
We're back in the middle to resume play. With Gold Coast with a lot to think about. They trail by 62.
Sydney will want to keep the foot on the accelerator and finish this last quarter strongly.
Time to see if there's anything interesting in the stats.
Gold Coast are giving up too much free space on the opposition. They're allowing them too much room and easy contact.
Last quarter action ready to go.
Oh, they've got to take some risks now. They can't afford to waste any time.
Witt slaps it away. Gets a handball away. Just gave it away. A chance to reload the attack now. Weller uses it by foot. Marking in space was swallowed. Got boot to ball. And the mark will be paid. The handball now from Murdoch. Moves it by foot. Neil missed an opportunity to mark. Now we'll get a ball up.
It's just smashing out there at the moment, and it could get worse.
Witt dug it out. A lot of possessions for him. Good body work to win the mark. Puts it on the boot. Takes that one strongly.
Sydney haven't been able to set up many set shots at goal, but I'm not sure that it's the forward's fault. The ball has been coming in way too slow. You can't expect your forward to kick a winning total that way.
Neil was taken high in the tackle. Sard slick with the hands. At full stride, receives the handball. The handball hits the target. He likes his chances from here. A mark by Thompson. Works the ball up the ground. Fiorini gives away a free for in the back. Lining up for goal. Grundy a long way out.
If they just maintain possession and hold onto the ball for a moment, they should be able to hold on here.
Does well to cut off the kick.
Well, when you look at the shots at goal, there just hasn't been enough scoring opportunities being created. Get the ball inside 50 and give your forwards a chance to take a mark. Sydney forwards are dangerous anywhere inside 50. They just need to be given a shot.
Ball gets cut off. Missed the target. Kicks out of the congestion. Sard on the end of the turnover. Takes a nice mark. Greenwood gets on the end of that handball. Touched over the line and through for a minor. Stewart weighing up the options now. Dug it out. Petreski-Seton dismisses his opponent with disdain. Off hands. The ball spills to Greenwood. Handball's out in front. Intercepted. Taken by Douglas. The kick connects with the post. Gold Coast now only trailed by 60. Looking to bring it back into play. Stewart decides to go to himself. Keeps the kick low. Off hands from Parker. He has the ball. Holmes got hands to it. I haven't seen him for a while, Gaz.
That's right, Hutto. He just can't seem to get into the game.
Murdoch just put it on the boot. Intercepts the ball well. The kick from Neal. Finds this one all by himself. An easy grab for Tapley. 50 metres from home.
Move it on.
Already kicked a couple of goals. This for number 3. Doing well to intercept that kick.
Sydney just aren't running for each other or creating space to work into. And as a result, they haven't been able to earn many set shots inside 50.
Takes the mark all by himself. Clearing kick out of the defensive 50. A clean pickup. Petrarca won himself a free. Looks for a target inside 50. Hayward leaps over the top. 45 metres out.
Move it on.
He takes the shot. Looks okay off the boot. Sydney with the edge right now over Gold Coast. Thompson ready to bring it back into play. He looks like he needs a spell. Manufactures the handball. Is in his possession. McPherson releases the ball. Elects to kick. Sexton will be the recipient of the free. Putting this one through would give Gold Coast plenty of confidence. He's a long way from home, but he might have the wheels.
No prior.
We'll have another ball up.
Well, this game is really getting out of hand.
Draper thrashes it. Green coming on. We'll get a ball up. Draper with the hit.
Footy.
Draper won the hit out. The ball mopped up. Quick handball. Slams it onto the boot. Marked by Heaney. He looks like he needs a spell. Going for goal number 1. He kicks that goal with purpose.
Yes, Hutto.
They are starting. Look at him. He really enjoyed that one. The margin is 67.
This is how they can score big, Hutto, if they can do that on a consistent basis. When the forwards are marking the ball so cleanly inside 50 like they are.
We're back in motion. Wins the ruck duel. Using every ounce of energy he has left. Lobs the handball. There'll be a ball up in the centre square. Draper won it down. Puts on a big hit. He's got the football now. Collins moves it now. McInerney spills it. Gets it away under pressure. Fiorini looks in a bit of pain. Can you tell us more, Gary?
He's coming from the ground now, Hutto, but it didn't look great.
Swallow got him high there. A piercing kick from Petrarca. McPherson slowing down now. Might be in need of a rest. Tries to gain some territory. The loose ball scooped up. The game never reached any great heights, and it ended as a bit of a one-sided affair. Your final word on today's game, Gaz? Final scores are 87-20. That's all the time we have for today. It's been a great day of football, and we'll see you again soon.
Swans will go in and win overall, while our loyal Swans are marching onwards to victory.
I'm Anthony Hudson. Now it's time for Saturday afternoon football. Today we are coming to you from the SCG. Pretty warm day here for footy. And with me is Melbourne great Gary Lyon.
Thanks, Hutto. I've been waiting for this game all week.
Hitting the turf today will be Sydney and the Hawks. They run on in full confidence. They're looking sharp and the crowd are appreciating it. The banners look great as the players get set to run through them.
And we play to win, riding the puck through the wind and
Both forwards are in for a big day here. This could be a high-scoring affair, and both sides would want to make the most of their chance.
They run on in full confidence. They're looking sharp and the crowd are appreciating it. The banners are ready for the players.
Lift that noble banner high, shake down the thunder from the sky. Whether the odds be great or small, the Swans will go in.
The captains converge for the toss of the coin. The Swans wins the toss. Well, we all know who should get the job done, but it's shaping as a very interesting matchup. Both sides look ready to get into the action, just moments away now. And here's the bounce to begin the game. One down by Grundy, slams it onto the boot. Bolton took his eyes off the ball. The umpire calls for it. What do you make of the game so far, Gary?
I'm liking what I'm seeing at the moment, Hutto. A great game of footy.
And we'll get a ball up. Thumped clear. Heaney with clean hands for a difficult bouncing ball. Grundy earns a free kick. Heads it inside 50. Hardwick won himself a free. Chose to kick it. Marks it on the move.
Advantage.
Bolton doesn't take the mark.
No prior.
Taps it down. Off the deck. The ball spills free. Takes possession. Gathers it now. He gives it a ride. Goal! Pretty happy with that one. The first goal of the match.
Great bit of play that resulted in that goal. It hasn't always been clean, but they've got the goal.
Back in the middle. Won it down. He gets his hands on the footy. Heaney unable to hold on. Picking it up was Patton. Sends it clear of the contest. Nash used the body to take that mark. 25 metres out. It'll be all tied up if he kicks this one. Smiles all round. Hawthorn slot their first goal. The game is back underway. Won the hit out. He gains possession. Ends up turning this ball over. Frost puts it on the boot. Good mark by Natanui. Spears the ball. It's a foot race to get this one. Hurried kick. Mills will be upset with that. Picked off by Lewis. Made the tricky bounce look easy. Tapley, can he put it through? He was celebrating that goal the moment it left his boot. Look at them celebrate that effort. The lead is now 6.
This is how they can score big, Hutto. If they can do that on a consistent basis, it's massive.
The umpire set the bounce to restart the game. Treloar gets the ball. Brooksby flicks it over. The ball in the hands of Wingard. Going for goal number 1. No problems with that kick from Patton. He's excited about that.
That came off the...
Back with another centre bounce. Swats it. Natanui dug out the loose ball. A big contested grab. 40 metres out. Goes for the goals. Looks okay off the boot. His teammates rush over. Sydney doing well at the moment. We resume hostilities. Punches it clear. He wins possession. Sells a bit of candy. Over the top of the pack. Frost has resources out wide. Green drives the kick. A mark by Gia, hacking it out of there. Ball off hands. Dishes it off. Gives it to Lakey with the ball now. Green clinks up with a chance to run. Ball stripped in the tackle. Rushes with the kick. Finding the ball was Stewart. Movement by hand. It's a turnover. Warple hacking it out of there. There'll be a ball up in the centre square. What can you tell us at this stage, Gary?
I'm really enjoying this one, Hutto.
Morrison goes streaming past and gets the footy. And now we'll have a ball up. Draper gets it down. He's got the footy in his hands. Keeps it moving. Hunter with the intercept. Lewis dug it out. Seen plenty of it. Wingard kicking to tie it up. Chalk a goal up the Hawthorn. That's his first. He celebrates hard after that. Tight contest here. Scores locked up.
They're looking more dangerous inside 50 now. Great reward for effort.
Back with another centre bounce. Guides it down. Difficult ball controlled. Intercepted by Grundy. Hardigan collects the loose ball. They can create from this. Sydney send one home. That will settle his nerves. Cameron enjoying that goal. About to resume hostilities. One down. Cripps shows some physicality. He has the ball. Well taken at ground level. Gathered by Draper. Mops up the loose ball. Dishes it off to a player on the run. Cousins couldn't keep his hands on it. Gives away a free for in the back. Decides to kick. McInerney looks to get onto the football. Nash moves it by hand. And now they're away. He loved that one. The scores are all tied up. The game is back underway. Hammers it. Taken by Parker. Wicks drops the mark. Just manages to release the kick. Picked up by Capley. The drop punt goes straight between the big sticks. They get around him after that effort. The Swans lead is now 6. Back in the middle now. Grundy just slaps it down. Quickly onto the boot. A great mark taken there. Cousins elects to kick. Gets a quick kick away. A strong mark in the pack from Petrarca. Stabs at the kick. He gives chase to the footy. Frost read it best. Fought hard to get a handball away. Treloar lights his chances from there. He pops through the goal. He puts through his first, gets some reward for it. About to resume play. Grundy got the tap. Showing control was O'Meara. Here's Wingard. Has it now. Well picked up. Treloar with a penetrating handball. Scrimshaw earns a free kick. He drives it. Tapley determined to reach the ball. Kick on the way. It's a big kick, and it goes straight through. Grundy celebrating hard. That's 3 in a row for Sydney. 18 points the difference.
He knew that was home as soon as it left the boot.
We resume hostilities. Grundy won the tap. O'Meara puts on a bump. Brooksby going to be penalised here. Didn't get away from that tap. Parker drives a low kick. Gary, how did you see that opening quarter?
Sydney started well. Now it's time for them to do it for 4 quarters.
The game was fairly open for the first quarter with plenty of goals to be had. Anything you can see, Gary?
It's quite simple. Sydney won more of the ball and have been able to create more.
Players ready to start the second quarter. Umpire ready to resume play. Thumps it clear. Is in his possession. He flicks it over. Releases under pressure. Slips the tackle. Did well to get a hand in. Mitchell collects it. Just gets it onto the boot. The ball will be coming back. Does well to keep it in play. Couldn't go on with it, and the ball goes out. What can you tell us, Gaz?
It's a really entertaining game of football.
Punches it clear. Petrarca throws the ball away. Howe elects to kick. A good mark under the circumstances. Goes for territory. Steady hands there as he holds that one. The kick from Petrarca. They chase after the loose ball. He shrugs the tackle off there. Trelaw getting in on the act. And now Impey. He's got the football now.
Great tackling there, Hutto.
Parker contests the hard ball. Uses the bump. My ball, says the umpire. Clears the contest. Wicks applying physical pressure. Hit the man hard. Puts on a big hit. That's a huge kick. He's got the sit. Oh, what a grab. This is kickable by his standards. Normally a good shot on goal. Going for goal number 1. Congratulated by his teammates. Back in the middle as the Rucks go at it.
It's been a clearance game, and right now Sydney are on top in that area.
Draper. It'll be a ball up.
Sydney are getting first use from their ruckman.
He can take off after that handball. A chance for Greaves. Has a runner alongside him. Morrison uses his pace. He slams it towards goal. Smiles all round. We're back in motion. Swanson takes possession. Just gave it away. Couldn't get the hand pass away, so he just threw it. Uses it now. Wingard, the better man there. Hacks it forward. Strong with the body and wins the mark. Cousins goes with the kick. Stuck the mitts out there and held on to it. 50 metres from home. Going for goal number 2. He blasts it through for another. Wingard getting the crowd involved. Hawthorn reduced the margin. Back in the middle now. Grundy gets onto the ball. Natanui shut him down.
Showing some really good pressure there.
Petrarca with a fairly straightforward shot for goal. Going for goal number 1. It somehow pitched over the line, and it's a goal. He acknowledges the crowd. Centre bounce.
The Swans are winning the ball out of the clearance and are capitalising. It's much easier to score when you're always on the front foot.
GF landed in his back on this occasion. Green uses it by foot. Easily takes the mark. This will have to be his very best kick to score from this far.
Move it on.
Can he put it through? That one hits the woodwork. The margin is 19.
Sydney have turned it over too often today. They aren't coping with the pressure. They should try and slow it down and control the ball for a moment.
Moved on by Wingard. Good mark and looks to send it back. 45 metres out.
Move it on.
He goes for broke. That one will really lift them.
Of course, fella.
Cripps with that celebrating hard. 25 points the difference. Back in the middle to resume play. Draper thumps it clear.
Thank you.
Now we've got a ball up. Can you tell us anything at the moment, Gaz?
There's not enough effort out there at the minute.
Heaney gathers it now. Doing well with the mark. Bangs it on the boot now. Opportunity once again for Sydney to put one through. Couldn't complete the mark. He has the ball. That kick hits the post. The margin is 26. Deciding where to go with the kick in.
Play on.
Kick by Hardigan. Mitchell was surrounded. He needed to mark it, and he did. Mitchell tucks it into the pocket. He takes the mark. Looks up with the kick. Spent that one before he earned it. Gives the old don't argue. Picks up the loose ball. It looked impossible, but he made it work. Look at them celebrate that effort. Sydney have kicked the last 3 goals. Now they lead by 32. Thumped clear. Draper constricted by Lewis.
Brilliant chase.
Parker drives it at goal. What a sensational goal. That's his first. And his teammates rush over. The Swans have kicked the last 4 goals.
That goal will be a real confidence boost. You can see he's up and about now.
The umpire set the bounce to restart the game. He gains possession. Did well not to confuse himself. Parker with quick hands. Phillips rushes with the kick. And he's missed. I'd love to nail that chance. Hawthorn trying to get back to a manageable score.
Sydney have turned the ball over a lot trying to play aggressively. It's where they turn it over, which doesn't make it as dangerous.
A strong pack mark. Puts boot to ball. Ball up call. What are your thoughts at the moment, Gaz?
I'd really love it if these teams took the contest to the next level.
Parker just goes bang. The umpire will ball it up. We've almost hit the end of the quarter. The ball goes over the boundary on the wing. Ball tossed back in. Handballs. Treloar finds possession. Lewis pushes through with power. The siren sounds, and that's the end of the term. The scores: Sydney 74 to Hawthorn 37.
Sydney have had a solid first half and will look to show more of the same in the second.
Let's analyse the stats. Ready to begin proceedings in the second half. The umpire set the bounce to restart the game. O'Meara scoops it up, kicks hurriedly, takes a simple grab. Lawful hurried kick. Finds a target. 30 metres from home. Nash tries his luck at goal. A good result there, and that's a goal from Hawthorn. Look at him. He really enjoyed that one.
That's a really good team.
Centre bounce. Hammers it. Is in his possession. O'Meara just releases the handball. The ball in the hands of Wingard. Looks like the ball will be coming back. Stewart kicks it. Finds a bit of room to mark. Uses it by foot. A strong mark in the pack from Mills. Uses it across half-back. Gets into some space to mark this.
Sydney have the lead, but they're allowing plenty of opposition marks inside.
McCartan didn't dispose of it correctly and hands it over.
Constant pressure and rewarded.
Go.
Warple with a big chance to convert here. Likely to score with that shot. Lets them down there. Margin in a really tricky situation. Blakey to bring it in. Plays on. Looking to rebound with the kick. Parker couldn't hang on to the ball. I haven't seen him for a while, Gaz.
He's barely touched the ball, though.
Just through the ball. Goes with the kick. Just goes bang. He heads for home. Never on target. Never behind. Margin in a really tricky sit. Blakey with the kicking duties. Plays onto himself. Penetrating handball. He can take off after that handball. At full stride, receives the handball. Cripps moves it now. Has to do better than that in the mark contest. Uses it across half-back. He gives chase to the footy. Cleanly picked up. Shows some physicality. Fights the good fight. Frost got the hands free. With the ball is MP. Just put it on the boot. Cousins gives the don't argue. Petrarca with the intercept. Hands that ball to the opposition. McCartan puts his body on the line. Collected by Wicks. Blakey dishes it off. He's on fire at the moment, Gaz.
He's setting the example at the moment.
Moves the ball by foot. Marks in a bit of space. Kicks hurriedly. A chance to reload the attack now.
Well, when you look at the shots at goal, there just hasn't been enough scoring opportunities being created. Get the ball inside 50 and give your forwards a chance to take a mark. Sydney forwards are dangerous anywhere inside 50. They just need to be given a shot.
The kick goes out on the full from Cameron. Sinks the slipper into it. Simply outplayed his opponent. Slams it on the boot. Wicks presents and takes the mark.
Move it on.
Going for goal number one. Sydney finds a way to get that one through. Is enjoying that goal. 35 points the difference. Umpire ready to resume play. Tap down. Up for grabs for Parker. Getting pushed out of the way was Parker. Gets the handball away. Hacking it out of there. No issues with that drop punt. That pushes the lead further out. He's excited about that one. That's 2 in a row for the Swans. Now they lead by 41. Parker links with a teammate who can run. The umpire calls for it.
This game is out of hand and could go downhill even further.
Has a runner alongside him. Gets the loose ball. Brooksby kicks hurriedly. It's marked by Morrison. A spearing kick. Doing well with the mark. Looks to move it by foot. Easily takes the mark. 35 metres out.
Move it on.
Breeze going for number one. Hawthorn fans getting excited about that one. And pretty happy with that.
Some great ball movement.
We resume hostilities. One down. Bounce works for Natanui. Needs a bit of a rest. Mitchell throws the ball away. Sydney fans would love to see this one sail through. 65 metres out. He's worked hard and probably needs a chance to rest. Dug out the loose ball. The umpire calls for a stoppage. Taps it down. He's in charge of the ranking points.
The opposition need to get a hold of him.
Applies a bump. Sweeping handball. Practicing some fancy moves. Sweeping handball from Cripps. Bolton breaks the tackle. Receives the handball and takes off. Loses control of the ball. Slips the handball to Lynch.
Big tackle.
Fighting hard was Trelaw. He acknowledges the crowd. The lead is now 41. Back in the middle. Has the rucks go at it. Tap down. Putting his skills on display. He looks like he needs a spell. You can see that happening right after it left his boot. Sydney go back to Hawks by 42. Plays on. A long driving kick. Cripps takes a strong mark. Big kick required from this distance. The kick will be from a 45-degree angle. Goes by foot. Finding the loose ball was a Connie. The margin is 43.
Sydney are costing themselves with turnover today. They need to find a way to control the play better and stop turning it over.
Does well to cut off the kick. 40 metres from home.
Move it on.
Heaney sends it through the big sticks for a goal. And that puts them further in front. He celebrates hard after that. That's 2 in a row. Three-quarter time. The Swans 100 plays Hawthorn 51. A quarter of footy to go.
Sydney believe they can win this game. It's time to show it.
Grundy having an impact right now.
He is dominating this game.
We have 1 quarter of footy ahead of us. Let's go.
They need to get a move on if they're going to win from here.
Thumps it clear. Doing well was Wingard. Puts it into space. Quickly onto the boot. Nobody can hold on here. With a driving kick. Open opportunity for Hardwick. Gets a quick kick away. The loose ball picked up. Ball over the boundary line.
The sting has been taken out of the game right now.
Lewis got a fist to it. With the ball now. Sydney happy about that one. Grundy getting them further in front. Gets some reward for his efforts. Sydney have 3 in a row. They continue to push this lead out. Ends up with Parker. O'Meara just gets the handball away. Clark just gets the handball away. Slams it onto the boot. Petrarca grabs that one. 20 metres from home.
They can take the sting right out of the game here.
He goes it alone. A drop punt through the goals. Another goal. He's enjoying that goal. The game is back underway. Brooksby gets it down. He's got the football now. Put his body on the line. Uses a short handball. Saad runs after this one. Scoops up the ball. He can take off after that handball. Finds the loose ball. Scrimshaw gets the loose ball. Just gets it onto the boot. Gets into some space to mark this.
Sydney are allowing too many marks inside the opposition forward 50. If they continue to get beaten in this area, they'll find it difficult to keep the lead.
Nash just hunted him down.
A great defensive effort.
Warple heads for home. That's a monster kick, and it's a goal. Celebrating hard. The Hawks close the gap to 55. About to resume hostilities. Brooksby won the tap. Heaney lobs the handball. Couldn't get the hand pass away, so he just threw it. Mitchell has resources out wide. Wins the race to the ball. Unable to put that one through. Hawthorn produced the margin. Stewart assessing the options. Plays on from the kick in. Needs a bit of a rest. Decides to head short.
Right on.
Saad releases by hand. He's got the footy in his hands. GF was surrounded. He needed to mark it, and he did.
Sydney haven't been able to set up any set shots at goal, but I'm not sure that it's the forward's fault. The ball has been coming in way too slow. You can't expect your forward to kick a winning total that way.
Advantage. He intercepts the ball well. Has it now. He drives it towards goal. Hunter with a poor kick out of play. McInerney clearing kick out of the defensive 50. Ball spills. Dug out by Patton. Frost needs to execute this shot at goal. Smiles all round. Hawthorn about to resume play. Tap came from Brooksby. Howe rides out the tackle. Takes it well.
Sydney haven't been able to set up many set shots at goal, but I'm not sure that it's the forward's fault. The ball has been coming in way too slow. You can't expect your forward to kick a winning total that way.
Marks now and can send it back. Cripps puts it on the boot. Finds this one all by himself. doesn't take the mark. Uses the bump. Howe drives the kick. He takes the mark. Warple with a short hand pass. Turned it over. Frost gets in the way. Quick handball. Hits the target by hand. He's getting a lot of the ball gas.
He's been superb today, Hutto.
Got the hands free. Rushes with the kick. A chance to put a second goal on the board. Sydney lead the Hawks 113 to 64. Takes the mark. Sinks the slipper into it. Dug out the loose ball.
No prior.
I hate to say it, Hutto, but this game is over.
Thrashes it. He gets his hands on the footy. With quick hands, at full stride, receives the handball. Kicked by Brooksby. Marks that ball, uncontested. He drives it. Warple marks in a bit of space. Cripps had it, lost it, going for goal number 1. He sums up the situation and delivers. Brooksby live kicking that one. Hawthorn now only trailed by 43. We're back in the middle to resume play. Grundy got the tap. Heaney has the ball. Drives it inside 50. Hardigan couldn't keep his hands on it. I haven't seen him for a while, Gaz.
You're right, Hutto. He's gone missing lately.
Look at them celebrate that effort. Back in the middle now. Won the hit out. The bounce made it tough. Ball up in the centre square. Grundy just swats it away. The ball knocked out in the tackle. Takes possession. Wins possession. Going for goal number 2. Doing well to intercept that kick.
Well, when you look at the shots at goal, there just hasn't been enough scoring opportunities being created. Get the ball inside 50 and give your forwards a chance to take a mark. Sydney forwards are dangerous anywhere inside 50. They just need to be given a shot.
Picks up the loose ball. Hardigan quickly onto the boot. O'Brien just landed in his back. Not long to go before the end of the match. Mills kicks it. A race for the loose ball. Finding the ball was Wicks. Gives a don't argue. Offhands from Cameron. GF steals possession. GF. The game never reached any great heights, and it ended as a bit of a one-sided affair. Final scores at 119 to 70. Thanks for joining us, Gaz, but that's all we have time for.
Thanks, Hutto. I've enjoyed every minute of it.
Swans will go in and win over
Hello and welcome. I'm Anthony Hudson. It's time for Saturday afternoon football. And joining me in the box for some special comments will be Gary Lyon.
Hi, Hutto. Really excited about this one today.
Today's match, Sydney and GWS Giants. They run on in full confidence. They're looking sharp, and the crowd are appreciating it. The cheer squad's hard work is paying off. The banners are looking great.
The other teams are quaking in their boots before the Giants.
Sydney looking ready as they enter the ground. I'm really looking forward to seeing how they play today.
That's true, Hutto.
The captains make their way to the middle for the toss. GWS Giants kicking to the left of screen. Players head to their positions as we prepare for the opening bounce. The crowd are ready, and we're underway. Slapped away is in his possession. Grundy couldn't complete the tackle. Gets it out of congestion. Heaney there to mop up. You heard the umpire. Heaney elects to kick. Finds a bit of room to mark. McCartan puts it on the boot. Intercepted. Wins the race to the ball. Cameron picks up the loose ball. Into the post it goes. The margin is 1. Unsure of their next move. Stands tall and marks. Perryman links up with a chance to run. Going for goal number 1. Happily nurses it home. Pretty happy with that one. Puts the first goal on the board. We're back in motion. Punched away. He's got the footy in his hands. Marks now and can send it back. Puts boot to ball. Daniels controlling the airwaves on this occasion. Goes with the kick. Scoops up the ball. Mills gets the handball away. Just put it on the boot. Bolton marks. Flicks with hands. Cameron runs. Has to do better than that in the mark contest. Normally a pretty good kick. Let's see what he can do here. 35 metres out. About to take the kick. Slight angle.
Move it on.
Rioli going for number 1. He delivers with a drop punt. His teammates rush over. Sydney with the ascendancy over GWS Giants, leading 13-0. Grundy guides it down. Cripps collected the ball well. De Boer presents and takes the mark. Searches for a teammate downfield. Treloar gathers it now. Clean pick up by McInerney. Releases by hand. Ball up in the centre square. Anything standing out at the moment for you, Gaz?
There's some great skills on display right now. Great match.
Just going for distance with the kick. Good mark by Green.
Sydney are allowing the opposition uncontested marks, but they set up behind the ball so well it forces the opposition to play that style.
Gets around the imaginary opponent. Puts it on the boot. Hits him hard. Mops up the loose ball. Squeezes out a handball. Intercepted by Finlayson. Bound away to keep balance. Hurried kick. A clean collect.
Great tackling technique.
Sees it out of play. Ball back into play. Won it down. He's got the football now.
I'll have it.
There'll be a ball up close to goal. Draper just slaps it down. Sockers it forward. Kicks hurriedly. Great control there. Cameron thumps it towards goal and pumps it through the big sticks.
He's enjoying every set.
Congratulated by his teammates. Sydney doing well at the moment. Guides it down. He has the ball. Treloar drops the mark. Made the goal line move, and it's a behind. Now they lead by 20. O'Connor to kick it in. Decides to play on. Chose to kick it. They chase after the loose ball. Gets the ball out of heavy traffic. Just landed in his back. Cameron kicks the ball deep. The ball goes over the line. We'll get the ball tossed back into play. Thrown in now. Draper won it down. Whitfield applies a bump. Cameron going for number one. No issues with that drop punt. Look at him. He really enjoyed that one.
It's great to watch, Hutto. Plenty of excitement.
Back with another centre bounce. Draper with a punch. Kicks in heavy traffic. Lynch gets on the end of this. Golden opportunity here. Can he put it through? And the chance at goal is taken by Sydney. Is excited about that one. Back in the middle. Grundy aims for his man on the ground. Parker moves it by hand with the ball now. Applying the physical pressure. Just dismisses his opponent. Just gets it onto the boot. Drops the mark. Ball gets cut off. That's a big goal. What an effort. This kick is extended. He loved that one. Sydney have 6 unanswered goals. The margin is 38. Punches it clear. Has it now. Intercepts the ball well. Decides to kick. Nice work from Shipley. Works it across the ground. Himmelberg read it best. Just put it on the boot. It's offline. 39 points the difference. O'Connor considering the options on the kick-in. Clears the danger for now. Puts on a bump. Likes his chances from here. Sydney lead is now 40. O'Connor searching for a teammate. Finds this and marks well. Stabs at the kick. It's a foot race to get this one. Collects the loose ball. Going for goal number one. Sydney supporters delighted by that effort. They get around him after that effort. That's 7 in a row for Sydney. The lead is now 46. Swats it. Heaney puts on a big hit. Sockers a kick. Ball collected. He takes the shot. Parker delivers with a straight drop punt. He puts his teammates rush over. Sydney got 52.
He knew that was home as soon as it left the boot.
Umpire ready to resume play.
Sydney have been extremely well organised at the stoppages, and it sees them being able to win the ball from the clearance.
Perryman will be the recipient of the free. 1 quarter down and 3 to go. Plenty of football still to be played. The scores are Sydney 52, GWS Giants nothing.
Sydney have come to play. They've got themselves in the game and need to push on now.
Well, we're out of the blocks with a frantic, high-scoring opening term. I wonder what lies ahead. What do the stats tell us, Gaz?
GWS Giants.
The second term ready to get underway. Back in the middle now. Thrashes it. Takes possession. Can't take the mark. Gathers it now. Rioli unloads one towards goal. Smiles all round. Now they lead by 58.
It's great to watch, Hutto. Plenty of excitement. That came off the back of some good work further up the ground.
Back in the middle, has the rucks go at it. Grundy thrashes it, trying to avoid everything out there. Wants to keep it moving. Didn't fumble. The umpire will ball it up.
The sting has been taken out of the game right now.
Grundy gets the loose ball, finding the ball with ease. The loose ball picked up, gets the ball out of heavy traffic. Looks to move it by foot. Now it's a ball up. Wins the ruck duel. Parker slams it onto the boot. Patley takes the mark. Chips it towards half forward. Got boot to ball. Mills doesn't take the mark. The ball spills in the tackle. Rushes with the kick. Gets into a good position to take that. Elects to kick. Great mark. Moves the ball by foot. Charges with intent. He's really making an impact in this game, Gaz.
He seems to always be in the contest, Hutto.
Stewart marks uncontested. Uses it by foot. Blakey gets in a good position. Uses it across half-back. The loose ball crosses the boundary. Toss back into play. Tap down. Contests the hard ball. Handballs to no one in particular. Receives the handball and takes off. McCartan won himself a free. Goes by foot. Marks all alone.
Sydney for allowing too many marks inside the opposition forward 50. If they continue to get beaten in this area, they'll find it difficult to keep the lead.
Cameron hacking it out of there. Looks like the ball will be coming back. O'Connor drives the kick. A chance to reload the attack now. Slams it on the boot. Takes a nice mark. Not sure if he has the journey from here.
Move it on.
Cameron moves it now. Green over the top.
Move it on.
Going for goal number one. Congratulated by his teammates. About to resume play. Won it down. Shows some physicality. Shipley applies a bump, applying the physical pressure. Kelly kicks it to the square. A great mark taken there. Uses it now. A chance to gather the ball. Hogan just threw it. With a driving kick. They chase after the loose ball.
Showing some really good pressure there.
Fails to fend off the tackler.
Great tackling there, Hutto.
Got hands to it. At full stride, receives the handball. I haven't seen him for a while, Gaz.
Yeah, he's having a real quiet match, Hutto.
Hacking it out of there. Takes that one strongly.
Sydney have the lead, but they're allowing plenty of opposition marks inside 50. They need to fix up that aspect of their game if they're to stay on top.
Ends up turning this ball over. Moves it by foot. Treloar whacks one on the boot for goal. Always looked like a behind. Sydney, 65, play GWS Giants. Nothing. Finds himself in space and marks. Looks up with a kick. Whitfield gets on the end of this. Chose to kick it. Good grab there from Buntine. Got boot to ball. Good body work to win the mark. Moves it by foot. We'll have another ball up.
There's not too much going on out there at the moment.
Grundy farmed it down. He gets his hands on the footy. He gains possession. Clear free. Just put both hands in the back. Pumps the ball long. Parker takes it well. With a driving kick. Winning the ball in the air was Heaney. Releases the handball. Hurried kick. Good mark there. Puts boot to ball. Doing well to intercept that kick. Needs a big kick if he's going to put this through. Going for goal number 1. He's excited about that one.
He's absolutely loving it. And
Fritz loves that goal. Back with another centre bounce.
Sydney are in front in the clearances, and it's allowing them to create pressure up the field and scoring opportunity.
Good mark, and looks to send it back. An intriguing first half as it stands. Sydney 71, play GWS Giants 0.
Sydney have controlled the play well and deserve this lead at halftime.
Time to take a look at the stats.
Sydney are getting the ball inside 50 more than the opposition.
Players back on the field to begin the second half. The game is back underway. Guides it down. Cornelia onto the ball. De Boer missed an opportunity to mark. The world closed in on him.
Big tackle.
He's leading the ranking points.
He is doing everything right.
Cripps sends one up towards the wing. It's a foot race to get this one. O'Connor goes with the kick. A chance to gather the ball. Mills just goes bang. The loose ball scooped up. That kick goes offline. Sydney 72 lead GWS Giants. Nothing. The kick from O'Connor takes an uncontested mark. Works the ball out of the 50. Found space for an easy mark. A stab kick from Whitfield. Great mark in the pack. Perryman uses it by foot. Picked off the deck. He just can't get out of the action. Decides to kick. Pathley gains possession. Picks it up. Drives it out of the pack. Takes the mark all by himself. He wins possession. Just gave it away.
Let him up, well battled.
We'll get a ball up on the wing.
They just need to find a way to work back into the game right now.
Mills puts on a bump. Interesting handball. Attracted a crowd.
A great defensive effort.
Taking a nice grab. Elects to kick it long. Stuck the mitts out there and held on to it. 45 metres out.
Leave it on.
He goes for broke. It's going to be close. He's excited about that one. Back in the middle. Hammers it. He gains possession. Snaffled up by Hogan. Receives the handball and takes off. A mighty effort from there. And it's a goal. He acknowledges the crowd. GWS Giants with their first of the match.
This is how they can score big, Hutto. If they can do that on a consistent basis, it's massive.
We're back in the middle to resume play. Draper won the duel. Handball's under pressure. Handballs to a teammate on the run. Quickly onto the boot. Steady hands there as he holds that one. Looks up with a kick. Racking up possessions now. Dragged down by Tsar.
Fantastic pressure there.
Heaney might have overworked himself there. He's got the footy in his hands. Moved on by Grundy. Does well to cut off the kick. Goes by hand. Hands that ball to the opposition. Treloar gets the ball. Doing well to intercept that kick. Heads long with that kick. Takes a simple grab. Slams it onto the boot. Cameron with an easy mark. Takes a few deep breaths before this important kick. 45 metres out. A chance to put a second goal on the board. He kicks that goal with purpose.
Yes, hello.
This one gives them a bigger lead. He loved that one. Now they lead by 78.
He did really well there and gets the reward. Some great ball movement there. You just knew they were going to score. GWS Giants are getting beaten around the contest. Rectifying that problem is key to them gaining control of this match.
About to resume hostilities. Taps it down. Parker comes away with the ball. Turned it over. Sees off the tackler. The kick from Kelly. He decides to go for home. Himmelberg drives it home from a long way out. Gets his first. They get a desperately needed goal. Look at him. He really enjoyed that one.
It's been a clearance game, and right now, Sydney are on top in that area.
Hacks it out of there. Ball ends up with the opposition. Landed in his back on this occasion. Buntine puts it on the boot. And the mark will be paid. Perryman keeping it low. Himmelberg leading the race to the loose ball. Scoops it up. Gets a quick kick away. Blakey will be upset with that. McCartan was taken high in the tackle. Uses it by foot. Great grab. Green moves it now. Cornelio wins it back.
Right now, I'm only seeing one team really putting their all into this contest.
Getting in the way was Shipley. Wins the ruck duel. Quickly onto the boot. O'Connor just fends off his opponent. It's cut off by Buntine. Green picks it up.
Close pin. Okay.
We'll get a ball up. Big thump from Draper. Spins out of there with confidence. Just puts it out in front. Finds his man. Kicks out of the congestion. Lynch found a way to mark that one. 20 metres out.
Okay.
Looking to kick goal number 2. They get around him after that effort. Sydney doing well at the moment. We're back in motion. Won the hit out. Parker with the ball. Whitfield couldn't hang on to the ball. I haven't seen him for a while, Gaz.
Well, he hasn't had the impact we were expecting.
And now we'll have a ball up. Slapped away. Tackle knocks the ball loose. Parker collects it. A chance to put a second goal on the board. He's enjoying that goal. Sydney have kicked back-to-back goals. 84 points the difference.
Sydney are winning the ball out of the clearance and are capitalising. It's much easier to score when you're always on the front foot.
Rioli wins the ball in the air. 45 metres out. They'll be pleased with that effort. A nice long goal. Puts through his third goal. The lead has been increased by... He celebrates hard after that. At the end of 3 quarters, it's Sydney 102, GWS Giants 12.
Sydney will be looking to not only hold their lead, but they want to put this beyond doubt.
Time to find out what happens in this final turn.
Can't afford any mistakes from here. They have to be perfect. Sydney are making the most of their ruck dominance. It's one area of their game that seems on top here.
He has to hold on to those. O'Connor kicks in heavy traffic. Couldn't complete the mark. Missed the target. It's a turnover. He lays off the pass. I haven't seen him for a while, Gaz.
That's right, Hutto. He just can't seem to get into the game. Another goal here, and this game could be well and truly over.
Treloar dismisses his opponent with disdain. Did well not to confuse himself. Stewart is streaming past and gets the footy. Heaney takes a strong mark. Sinks the slipper into it. Out of bounds, right on the 50. The boundary umpire will toss it back in. The ball is coming back into play. One down. He's got the football now. Just goes bang. Goes short by hand. Tapley goes for home. A drop punt through the goals. Pretty happy with that one. Sydney, 108. Lead GWS Giants, 12. Centre bounce. Thumps it clear. Has it now. He can take off after that handball. Slick with the hands. Puts on a big hit. It'll be a free kick.
Hold on to the ball for a few moments and just take the sting out of the game.
Cameron goes for it now. Goal! Gets some reward for his efforts. The Swans have 5 unanswered goals. This margin is becoming a bit of a task to peg back now.
That goal will be a real confidence boost. You can see he's up and about now. GWS Giants need to be far more competitive with their clearance work. They can't win games that way.
We resume hostilities. Wins the ruck duel. The ball mopped up. Taranto hunted him down.
Brilliant chase.
The kick towards goal.
Clear.
Celebrating hard. The umpire set the bounce to restart the game. He's having a big game right now.
He's showing everyone how it's done.
The mark has been taken. Sproul uses it by foot, putting his skills on display. Somehow got the handball away.
I'll have it.
We'll get a stoppage.
This game is out of hand and could go downhill even further.
Stewart gets on the end of that handball. Grundy thumped it clear. Manages to get out the handball. Heaney picks up the loose ball. Lynch gets in a good position. Gets it away. Quick hands. And they could be away here. Doesn't hold on to the mark. I haven't seen him for a while, Gaz.
You're right, Hutto. He's gone missing late.
Look at them celebrate that effort. About to resume hostilities. Punched away. Parker shows some physicality. Heaney just threw it. He drives it. Picked off by Buntine. Kicks it long. Good mark. And looks to send it back. Moves the ball by foot. A race for the loose ball. On its way. Parker slots the goal. Look at him. He really enjoyed that one. That's 8 in a row for Sydney. This margin is becoming a bit of a task to peg back now. Coughed up by Berryman. I haven't seen him for a while, Gaz.
Yeah, he's having a real quiet match, Hutto.
He'll get the fans crossing their fingers, hoping he can put this one through the big sticks. Cameron is within range. Looking to kick goal number 2. Ready to bring it back into play. Plays on, using every ounce of energy he has left. Looks to move it by foot. Spent that one before he earned it. I haven't seen him for a while, Gaz.
Yeah, he's barely touched the ball, Hutto.
Grundy just landed in his back. Good opportunity for Sydney to put a goal through here. Goes by foot. Daniels looking to track down the footy. Whoa, what about the view from up there? Elects to kick. Whitfield runs after the ball. Just gets it onto the boot. He gives it a ride. Fancy footwork. And it's a goal for Fritsch. He smiles all round. Sydney have kicked 9 in a row.
It hasn't always been clean, but they've got the goal. The Giants just can't seem to retain possession of the footy. They're getting...
Back in the middle, has the rucks go at it. Draper got in a better position. Clears the congestion. He takes the mark. 50 metres from home. Goes with the kick. He gives chase to the footy. Finds the loose ball. Green drives the kick. Nice hands. Slams it on the boot. Strong mark in the contest. The distance might be just beyond him.
Move it on.
He slams it towards goal. He's able to ride it home from a long way. Look at them celebrate that effort. Sydney have kicked 10 unanswered goals. Now they lead by 133.
That's a really good team goal.
The umpire set the bounce to restart the game. Just gave it away. Green on the ball. A big goal there from Parker. That's number 4. That pushes the... He's enjoying that goal. They continue to push this lead out. Slapped away. Takes possession. Intervening brilliantly was Green. Draper cuts it off. Goes short by hand. Clears the ball from the contest. A chance to gather the ball. Slams it onto the boot. Ends up marking uncontested. Uses it now. It's a turnover. Giving it off was O'Connor. Hogan finds his man on the move. It's a foot race to get this one. Picking it up was Daniels. McCartan just too high with the tackle.
Move it on.
Daniels with a chance to light things up. Pretty happy with that one.
Great. Sydney haven't been winning the ball as often around the contest, but it's what they're doing after the initial contest that sees them in the lead.
Lobs the handball. A long effort at goal, and it goes all the way. He's excited. Centre bounce. Draper does well. Parker with a clean collect. Rides out the tackle, puts it on the boot. GWS Giants were really poor today. What stood out for you today, Gary?
Just a fantastic performance from Sydney. They really put in the hard yards and they can enjoy.
Final scores up 157 to 18. That's the end of today's broadcast. Thank you for watching. We'll see you later.
Well, thanks for having me. That's all we have time for. We'll see you next time.
Loyal Swans are marching onwards to victory.
Hello and welcome. It's Sunday afternoon football. Anthony Hudson with you. Perfect weather for football. You'd want to win the toss today, given the type of breeze we're seeing at the moment. Providing special comments for today's game is Gary Lyon.
I hope today should be a great match.
For today's match, we have the Magpies and Sydney. They run on in full confidence. They're looking sharp, and the crowd are appreciating it. The cheer squad's hard work is paying off. The banners are looking great. Appreciating it. The banners are ready for the players. The captains of both sides make their way to the middle for the coin toss. Collingwood winning the toss. And here we go. It's Collingwood taking on Sydney. Handballs to no one in particular. Sear dug out the loose ball. Manufactures the handball. Brown going for broke now. Stewart couldn't snap on it. They can create from this. Looking for options now. Blakey plays it to himself. Looks to move it by foot. Gets the loose ball. Missed the target. They can create from this. Treloar will be the recipient of the free. With a driving kick. Gets into some space to mark this. Uses it across half-back. Wins the race to the ball. He can take off after that handball. Gives away a free for in the back. He drives it. Does well to cut off the kick. Parker elects to kick. Scoops it up, pushes off the tackler. Mansion rewarded for that tackle. Didn't get away from the tackle.
Great tackling technique.
He gives chase to the footy. McRae applying physical pressure. Charges with intent. Applies a bump. Contests the hard ball. Nice mark under pressure. Goes by foot. Finds the loose ball. Hoskinelli looks for a target inside 50. He doesn't want to let his teammates down with this shot at goal.
Move it on.
He goes it alone. He intercepts the ball well. Stewart goes with the kick. Adams determined to reach the ball. Ball gets cut off. Dishes it off to a player on the run. Brown couldn't stick the tackle. He's accepted. He has the ball. He heads for home. Use the hands and gives away the free. Kick by Stewart. Terrific mark there. Moved on by McInerney. Takes a strong mark. Got the hands free. At full stride, receives the handball. An easy grab for Tar. Got boot to ball. He wins the ball in the air. He flicks it over. Opportunity for Tapley. Cameron turns his opponent inside out. Moves it by foot. A solid mark from Draper. So what can Sydney do with this opportunity in front of goal? Keeps the kick low. Parker looks to convert this opportunity. Umpire calls advantage.
Neither side able to hit the scoreboard early.
Move it on.
Scores a level. Maynard assessing the options. Bolton spills it. McInerney puts his body on the line with quick hands. With the ball now. Finds a bit of room to mark. Myercheck kicks it. He got up high but couldn't bring it down. Gathers it now. Treloar just dismisses Henry. Looks like the ball will be coming back. Chose to kick it. Kept alive under pressure. Keeps it alive, under some pressure. Unfortunately, not for long as the ball goes out. Hayward now. What do you make of the game so far, Gary?
I'm liking what I'm seeing at the moment, Hutto. A great game of footy.
Thank you, 100.
And we'll get a ball up. Taps it down. Hoskinelli can't hold on to the tackle. Out on the full. Kick by Chris. And it's rushed across the line from behind. Considering the options on the kick in. Plays on from the kick in. A low stabbing kick. McRae does well to mark. A long driving kick. Fends off the tackler. Quaid, a hurried kick. Scoops up the ball. Just put it on the boot. Ends up marking uncontested. McInerney didn't mark it. Clark going for number one. He's excited about that man.
He's enjoying every second of it.
He celebrates hard after that.
They're looking more dangerous inside 50 now. Great reward for effort.
The game is back underway. Grundy slaps it away. Wasting a lot of effort there. Is in his possession.
No prior.
Now we'll get a ball up. Grundy clears the contest. Put his body on the line. Uses the bump. Advances through the tackle. Ball picked up. Just gets a hand in. Cameron rushes with the kick. The contest, no match for him.
I agree with you there, Hutto.
Maynard elects to kick. Thomas takes it strongly. Uses it now. The boundary line wins. What can you tell us at this stage, Gary?
I'm really enjoying this one, Hutto.
Clears the contest. McCartan goes by hand. Heaney down. Sweeping handball. He wins possession. He gets his hands on the footy. Takes the mark. Punches the kick. Magic has it. Decides to kick. The ball mopped up. McInerney shrugs off the tackle. Elects to kick. The end of the final term sees the scores standing. Collingwood 7 to Sydney 2.
Collingwood have come out and started well and shown they have what it takes. The coach will be asking for more of the same for the rest of this one.
Let's have a closer look at the stats.
Collingwood keep turning the ball over from their forward thrust.
We're ready for second quarter action. Back with another centre bounce. Thumped clear. He's got the footy in his hands. Adams handballs. Gets around Mr. Invisible. Nice. Taking a nice break. Looks up with the kick. Just gets a boot to it. Saar just put it on the boot. He puts it out of bounds on the full. Spills the mark. Brown sets his sights on the goals. 35 metres out. It'll take something special to kick a goal from here.
Yes, Hutto.
He might kick a goal. It eyes the post. It hits the post. Collingwood go to Sydney. But ticks. Blakey players move as they look to provide an option. Uses it by foot. Has to do better than that in the mark contest. Moved on by Bolton. A race for the loose ball. Petrevski-Seaton runs onto the field. My ball, says the umpire. Draper dumps it forward. Dug out the loose ball.
Outstanding pressure.
Has a man running for him. Steady hands there as he holds that one. Drives the kick hard. Bolton got under it. Elects to keep moving. Handball finds Heaney. The umpire calls for the ball now. What can you tell us, Gaz?
This is a great game, Hutto, and we can just sit back and enjoy.
Gathered by Cameron. Kicks hurriedly. Marked by Tapley. A chance here to convert for Sydney. 30 metres out. This will square it up. He's put that one through. Draper with a big fist on it. Hoskin Elliott did well not to fumble. Now with a low spearing kick. McInerney struggling to run at the moment. Just releases the handball. McRae cuts it off.
Thank you, Ivan.
The umpire will ball it up. Punches it clear. Cameron controlled it well off the bounce. Sydney get themselves. Cameron kicks it to the square. Marked by Heaney. Puts it on the boot. Maynard collects the loose ball. Dishes it off. He has the ball. Hacking it out of there. Elliott puts on a big hit. This is Brown. Picked up by Heaney. Chris got hands to it. Just landed in his back. Goes with the kick. Takes an uncontested mark. Great mark under pressure. The kick from Marchek. Heaney leaps over the top. Spears the ball. Marks all alone. Puts boot to ball. Great grab. McCartan uses it by foot. Strong mark in the contest. Sinks the slipper into it. Mops up the loose ball. The handball now from Henry. Clark fires it up to the square. Drop punt sails between the big sticks. A second. He loved that one. A one-goal lead for Collingwood. We're back in the middle now. Thump by Draper. He gains possession. Brown got the hands free. Parker gets in the way. Picked off the deck. Sometimes you just sit back and enjoy the show. The time to celebrate. And don't they get around Lynch. It's all level here. Thumps it clear. He's worked hard and probably needs a chance to rest. They chase after the loose ball. The umpire calls for a stoppage. Can you tell us anything at the moment, Gaz?
It's a really entertaining game of football.
Draper hurls it away. Needs a bit of a rest. He's put it through. That's his first. Gets some reward for his efforts. Sydney lead by 6.
That came off the back of some good work further up the ground.
We're back in motion. Thrashes it. He gets his hands on the footy. Wants to keep it moving. Ball collected. Releases by hand. Cameron going for number 1. That's the sort of goal that can get the team up and about. He acknowledges the... About to resume play. Clears the contest. McInnes takes it well. Pushes off the tackler. Sends it clear of the contest. A chance to reload the attack now. McInerney kicks it. Found space for an easy mark. Slams it on the boot. Takes the mark all by himself.
Sydney not allowing too many marks inside the opposition forward 50. If they continue to get beaten in this area, they'll find it difficult to keep the lead.
Green slams it towards goal. His teammates rush over. Back in the middle now. Punched away. Picks up the loose ball. The kick releases the pressure. Gets the loose ball. Collects the loose ball. Intercepted by Adams. Henry marks it.
Sydney just aren't running for each other or creating space to work into. And as a result, they haven't been able to earn many set shots inside
45 metres out.
Move it on.
Going for goal number 1. Collingwood bring it back to under 3 goal. Blakey to kick it in. Plays onto himself. Moves the ball by foot. Ends up turning this ball over. Looks up with the kick. The mark is taken by McRae. He drives it. Petrevski seated. Runs up. That's it for the first half. What can you tell us, Gaz?
Sydney have had a good first half. I think they'd really love to stamp their authority on this contest in the second.
Let's see what the stats have to show.
Sydney have turned the ball over a lot trying to play aggressively. It's where they turn it over.
We're set to go at the start of the third quarter. Umpire ready to resume play. Swatson, he's got the football now. Collected by Blakey. Gets it out of congestion. The mark is taken by Tapley.
Sydney have the lead, but they're allowed plenty of opposition marks inside 50. They need to fix up that aspect of the game if they're to stay on top.
Drop punt straight through the middle. This kick puts them. They get around him after that effort. Sydney have kicked the last 5 goals. The lead is now 23. Takes a strong mark.
Sydney have the lead, but they're allowed plenty of opposition marks inside 50. They need to fix up that aspect of the game if they're to stay on top.
A strong pack mark. This should prove an easy angle for Cripps. Going for goal number 1. Slams it home. And that puts them further celebrating hard. Sydney back in the middle to resume play. Thumped clear. Takes possession. Stuck the bits out there and held on to it. Elliott gets the opportunity to have a shot for goal. Moves it by foot. Takes a nice mark.
Well, when you look at the shots at goal, there just hasn't been enough scoring opportunities being created. Get the ball inside 50 and give your forwards a chance to take a mark. The Swans forwards are dangerous anywhere inside 50. They just need to be given a shot.
Marks now and can send it back. Magin moves it now. Looks like the ball will be coming back. Moves the ball along the wing. Good grab there for Bolton. Uses it by foot. Doing well to intercept that kick. Chris flicks it over. McInnes keeps coming. Blakey missed an opportunity to mark. A poorly executed tackle there. With a driving kick. Parker going for number 1. He slots this one. A big goal there. Congratulated by his teammates. Sydney beginning to apply their supremacy on the scoreboard with a lead of 50-15. Cameron kicks hurriedly. The drop punt goes straight between the big sticks. That's 2. Congratulated by his teammates. Back in the middle, has the rucks go at it. Hammers it. Wins possession, brings it out of the pack. Good mark, and looks to send it back. Uses it now.
It's just a bit lacklustre out there for my liking.
Guides it down. My ball, says the umpire. Won the hit out. Is in his possession. Pushes through with power. Henry throws the ball away. He spears the ball. Treloar with the mark. Got boot to ball. He's worked hard and probably needs a chance to rest. Marks in a bit of space. The contest, no match for him.
I agree with you there, Hutto.
Opts to play on. Looks to move it by foot. Lee takes a strong mark. 30 metres from home. Going for goal number 2. Listen to the fans celebrate as he drives that. Smiles all round. That's 9 in a row for Sydney. The margin is 47. Releases the handball. Adam turns the ball over by hand. Picks it up.
Constant pressure and rewarded.
Hands that ball to the opposition. Receives the handball and takes off. He's the number 1 ranked player on the ground.
He's on fire at the moment.
Collingwood would love to make the most of this opportunity. Going for goal number 1. He was celebrating that goal. The moment is enjoyed.
That goal will be...
Umpire ready to resume play. 1 down by Draper. Hurried kick. Finding the loose ball was Maynard. Maynard sends one up towards the wing. McInnes with a penetrating handball. Puts it on the boot. Simply outplayed his opponent. Elects to kick. A big contested grab. Thomas with a pretty easy kick. A desperately needed goal here. Collingwood fans getting excited about that one. He loved that one. About to resume play. Draper with the hit. Adams controls this one. He's having a big game right now.
He's really having a big impact on this game.
Intercepts the ball well. Saad goes with the kick. Heaney wins the marking contest. Goes by foot. Parker controlled the difficult ball. Marks that ball uncontested. Kick on the way. Cameron couldn't be happier with that. We resume hostilities. One down. With the ball now. Parker soccers the kick. The loose ball picked up. The loose ball scooped up. Bolton sees off Mansion. Sends it clear of the contest. Has to do better than that in the mark contest. Moves the ball by foot. A chance to reload the attack now. Might be too far out to score.
Move it on.
Going for goal number one. Ball hits the net. Sydney got the lead at three-quarter time. 5:41.
Sydney fans will be hoping they can hold on and get a memorable victory today.
Any thoughts from you, Gaz?
Sydney can be very damaging if you allow them time and space. They've been able to find space way too easily today.
1/4 of footy to go.
They have to go quickly to have any chance from here.
Grundy won the hit out. Heaney grabbed it clean. Treloar applies the tackle.
Beautiful tackle, Hutto.
Sweeping handball from Cameron. Handballs. Linking by hand. Long kick there. Will it go all the way? It does. Gets him a reward for his effort.
They're looking more dangerous inside 50 now. Great reward for effort. This is how they can score big, Hutto. If they can do that on a consistent basis, it's massive.
We're back in motion.
Sydney are making the most of their ruck dominance. It's one area of their game that seems on top here.
The ball in the hands of Elliott. Does well to cut off the kick. Stewart puts it on the boot. The ball finds McCartney. Puts boot to ball. McInerney with an easy mark. Saad just gets it onto the boot. Easily takes the mark. Kicks it long. Gets a quick kick away. Taken well at ground level by Blakey. Cameron found some space and marked. Has it now. Yet another possession. The ball goes over the boundary near the 50. And we'll get a throw in.
It's just smashing out there at the moment, and it could get worse.
Draper won the hit out. He's got the footy in his hands. He's got the football now. Just landed in his back. Saad drives the kick. Rushes with the kick. Quainak will be upset with that. I haven't seen him for a while, Gaz.
He needs to find a way into this game. Sydney, for allowing too many marks inside the opposition forward 50. If they continue to get beaten in this area, they'll find it difficult to keep the lead.
It'll be a ball up right near the boundary line. Tap down. Sinks the slipper into it. Mansion takes the mark.
Sydney haven't been able to set up any set shots at goal, but I'm not sure that it's the forwards' fault. The ball has been coming in way too slow. You can't expect the forward to kick a winning total that way.
A bit too hard with the push, and it's a free. Chose to kick it. Over the top of the pack. Advantage. Tips it towards half forward. Using every ounce of energy he has left. But straight through the middle. Important kick here. And pretty happy with that one. Centre bounce. Guided down nicely by Draper. Brown couldn't snaffle it. I haven't seen him for a while, Gaz.
Maybe the coach needs to get on the phone to him and give him some instructions.
Nice hands. This is the easiest shot for goal you'll ever have. Sends it home. Collingwood convert in a time of desperately excited about that. Back in the middle now. Draper got in a better position. Heaney wins the foot race. Keeps it moving. Has a runner alongside him. Ends up turning this ball over. Kick by Maynard. Takes that one strongly. He spears the ball. Good mark there.
Sydney just aren't running for each other or creating space to work into. And as a result, they haven't been able to earn many set shots inside 50.
Just as the post and a minor score. Sydney by 6 goals. Maynard looking for options now. Takes a simple grab and gets another possession. A good job keeping it in play there. Does well to keep it in play. Couldn't complete the play. Ball out. What do you make of the game so far, Gary?
This game needs a spark at the moment.
Draper does well. Lynch with the opportunity.
Bad finish result from the ball.
Sydney by 37. Players move as they look to provide an option. Magin uses the body well. A low stabbing kick. Decides to keep it alive. Picked up under pressure. And the ball ends up over the line. Ball tossed back in. Won it down. Wins the race to the ball. Puts it into space. Parker read it best. Parker earns a free kick. Decides to kick. The ball ends up going to ground. Bolton going for number 1. That ball comes off the post. Sydney lead by 38. Looking for options now. Maynard plays it to himself. Moves the ball out of defence. Turned it over. Gets it out of congestion. I haven't seen him for a while, Gaz.
He's barely touched the ball.
Gives away a free for in the back. Draper with quick hands. McCartan earns a free kick. Punches the kick. Marks now and can send it back. McRae dishes it off. Trainer hit the man hard. Links with hands. Missed the target. At full stride. Receives the handball. Quick hands. And they could be away here. McRae heads long with that kick. Heaney marks uncontested. Slams it on the boot. The ball goes over the boundary in the pocket. Toss back into play. Draper won the duel. Makes it somebody else's problem. Parker goes it alone. 39 points the difference. Searching for a teammate. Decides to play on. Stabs at the kick. Great mark. Goes with the kick. The mark is taken by McRae. Slams it on the boot. Magin hangs onto that one. Moves the ball by foot. The mark is being taken. Not a great performance today. And in the end, a disappointing result for Collingwood.
Just a fantastic...
Final scores are 78 to 39. That's all for today. On behalf of myself,
Whether the odds be great or small, Swans will go in and win overall, while our loyal Swans are marching onward.
Hello, I'm Anthony Hudson. We're ready for Saturday afternoon football. I'm paired in the box here today with Gary Lyon. Welcome, Gaz.
Hey, Hutto, really looking forward to the start of this one.
Here today, the clash between St Kilda and Sydney.
Confidence, they're looking sharp, and the crowd are appreciating it.
The banners look great as the players get set to run through them. St Kilda coming down the race. They look ready and rearing, and the crowd are right behind them. I'm really looking forward to seeing how they play today.
Yes, Hutto. The key today is that St Kilda forwards can keep the ball inside 50 and get...
The captains make their way to the middle for the toss. Sydney winning the toss. Round 22. Both these sides are in the top 8. This should be an exciting match. Would fancy themselves a chance on the road. Just waiting for the opening siren now. And here we go. It's St Kilda taking on the Swans. He gets his hands on the footy. Gets the ball out of heavy traffic. A chance to gather the ball. What are your thoughts at the moment, Gaz?
It's a really good contest out there right now, and it's great to watch.
It'll be a ball up on the outer wing. Won it down. Gathers it now. The umpire will ball it up. Taps it down. Gets the loose ball. Hill looks hurt. Gaz, can you tell us what you saw?
Doesn't look good, Hutto. It's hard to see him coming back on.
We'll get a ball up. Grundy slaps it away. Puts on a bump. Well, it'll be a ball up near the boundary line. Wins the ruck duel. Gets the handball away. Rushes with the kick. Tapley had it, lost it. They can create from this. Cameron gets it away under pressure. Caulfield quickly onto the boot. Doing well to intercept that kick. Sinks the slipper into it. Picking it up was Bolton. Finds a target. 50 metres from home. He drives it towards goal. The drop punt sails between the big sticks. Cameron enjoying that goal.
He knew that was home as soon as it left the boot. It's great to watch, Hutto. Plenty of excitement.
Back in the middle. Tap down. Heaney keeps coming. Crowd brushed off easily. And the mark will be paid. Caulfield with a low spearing kick. Spears the ball. Does well to cut off the kick. Petrarca wants to play on. Marking in space was Tapley. Converting these opportunities could make a big difference to today's result. Going for goal number 1. The kick towards goal. Sydney doing well at the moment. Unsure of their next move. Howard decides to go to himself. Uses it now. Gets into a good position to take that. McKenzie with a drilling ball. Bolton handballs out into space. Does well to get it out. We'll get a ball up on the wing. Anything standing out at the moment for you, Gaz?
There's some great skills on display right now. A great match.
Good mark. And looks to send it back.
The Swans have the lead, but they're allowing plenty of opposition marks inside 50. They need to fix up that aspect of their game if they're to stay on top.
He wins the ball in the air. Puts boot to ball. He gives chase to the footy. Cameron scoops it up. It's going to be close. Look at him. He really enjoyed that one. That's 2 in a row for the Swans. The lead is now 13. Hammers it. He gains possession. Up for grabs for Grundy. Parker a bit too casual with the tackle. Battle there to mop up.
Thank you, Ivan.
Slapped away. Hit the man hard. Guides it down. Billings uses the bump. Scoops up the ball. He has the ball. Quickly onto the boot. The ball ends up with Cameron. Got boot to ball. Doing well with the mark. Parker drives it out of the pack. Intercepts the ball well. Clark goes with the kick. Frawley landed in his back on this occasion. Moved on by Treloar. Cameron controlling the airwaves on this occasion. Got plenty on the kick. Parker runs after the ball. Decides to soccer it. Collects the loose ball. Lynch got hands to it. Goes for the goals. They get the goals from Hayward. They stretch their lead without it. Look at them celebrate that effort. Sydney lead is now 19.
He did really well there and gets the reward.
We're back in the middle to resume play. Grundy guides it down. Treloar slams it onto the boot. He takes aim. The margin is 20. Howard to bring it in. Decides to play on. Kicks it out at the fence. Offhands from Bolton. Butler was taken high in the tackle. Moves it by foot. Joyce has a great set of hands. Drives it out of defensive 50. Takes it well. Butler with a spearing kick. Nobody can hold on here. The ball spills to Caulfield. Hands that ball to the opposition. Quick handball. Handballs to a teammate on the run. Started the kick high, and it never came back. Now they lead by 21. Deciding where to go with the kick in. Terrific mark there. Works it from the back half. Finds himself in space and marks. Joyce releases by hand. Just gets it onto the boot. Mills gives away a free for in the back. The kick from Caulfield. Finds this one all by himself. Drives the kick hard. Gresham gathers it now. Gaz, what are your thoughts on that opening turn?
Sydney should be happy with their lead, Hutto. They came out focused and committed to a very good game plan.
Let's check out the stats.
St Kilda.
The siren sounds for the start of the second quarter. The umpire set to bounce to restart the game. Is in his possession. He lays off the pass. Just gave it away. Hits him hard. McCartan gives it off, and now they go. Billings throws the ball away. He drives it. Petrarca grabs that one. Petrarca sends one up towards the wing. Off hands. Collected by Ross. I haven't seen him for a while, Gaz.
He needs to find a way into this game.
He gets above the crowd. McInerney moves it now. Shows some physicality. Hill receives the ball. The ball goes to ground.
one.
Ball up in the centre square. What can you tell us at this stage, Gary?
I'm waiting for something to change the way this game is going right now.
High tackle. Kicks the ball deep. Sargent's on the end of this. Ends up turning this ball over. Chose to kick it. Billings looking to track down the footy. Looks to move it by foot. Strong with the body and wins the mark. Puts it on the boot. Kolodjasny takes the mark uncontested.
Sydney are allowing too many marks inside the opposition forward 50. If they continue to get beaten in this area, they'll find it difficult to keep the lead. Coaches love to see that kind of tackling pressure.
Practicing some fancy moves. Goes inside forward 50. The mark has been taken. 40 metres from home.
Move it on.
He goes it alone. Looks okay off the boot. He celebrates harder. About to resume hostilities. Winning it was Grundy. He wins possession. He just can't get out of the action. Frawley just through it. Cripps puts it on the boot. Good body work to win the mark. Petrarca spears the ball. Dug out the loose ball. Gives it, don't argue. This is Hayward with the ball now. Receives the handball and takes off. McKernan puts the handball out in front. Might be a bit of an injury for Papley. That doesn't look good. I don't think he'll be coming back. St Kilda close the gap to 20. Blakey with the responsibility of kicking it in. Flew high, but didn't hold on. Finding the loose ball was Stewart. Mills manufactures a handball. Intervening brilliantly was Battle. Battle slips high and gives away the free kick. Goes with the kick. King has it. Keeps it moving. Drops the ball. Parker gets a quick kick away. Looks like the ball will be coming back. Elects to kick. A great mark taken there.
Sydney have the lead, but they're allowing plenty of opposition marks inside 50. They need to fix up that aspect of the game if they're to stay on top.
Uses it by foot. Open opportunity for Ross. Works it across the ground. Taken well at ground level by Parker. He's had a stellar match. What a lovely goal from there. That was celebrating hard. Back with another centre bounce. Punched away. Has it now. Now we will get a ball up. What do you make of the game so far, Gary?
I'd love for the coach to send a message out there and tell these players to take the game on.
Movement by hand. Goes by hand. Higgins can't hold on to the tackle. Uses a short handle. Parker gives it to the player running past. On its way. Oh, what a goal! This kick he acknowledges the crowd. The game is back underway. Grundy thumps it forward. Kicks hurriedly. Nice work for Clark. Decides to kick. Petrarca gains possession. It's going to be close. A mighty effort from there. And it's a goal. They get around him after that. We're back in motion. Won the hit out. Ross wins the foot race. Gives the old don't argue. He just throws that ball. With a driving kick. Marks that ball uncontested. McKenzie doesn't take the mark. Membry, hurried kick. Kolodjasny takes the strong mark. Kicks to the square. Dug out by Butler. Frawley to take the free. Looks up with a kick. Howard couldn't hang on to the ball. Louis charges with intent. Mops up the loose ball. We'll have another ball up. One down. Cameron throws the ball away. Membry uses it by foot. Ends up marking uncontested. Goes by foot. Marks now and can send it back. Chance to put one through for his side. Treloar drives the kick. They chase after the loose ball. Cameron heads towards the goals. Almost delivers, but not quite. Sydney by 45. Howard weighing up the options now. Plays onto himself. Now with a low spearing. Half-time, and it's Sydney 46 to St Kilda 1.
A good first half from Sydney. They can be well played.
What stands out for you, Gaz?
Sydney have actually turned it over more than the opposition.
Well, a big second half about to begin. Centre bounce. Slapped away. He's in charge of the ranking points.
The opposition need to get a hold of him.
Opportunity for Parker. He goes for broke. The kick ends up hitting the post. Sydney lead by 46. Howard considering the options on the kick-in. Finds this and marks well. McKenzie elects to kick. Marked by Crouch. Gets a hand of the ball. Goes off the ground. Picks up the loose ball. Coughed up by Tapley. I haven't seen him for a while, Gaz.
Maybe the coach needs to get on the phone to him and give him some instructions.
Rice got under. Quick handball. Jones just streaming past and gets the footy. Finds the loose ball. Knew what was coming. Takes possession. Membry will be praying he doesn't miss this chance. His teammates rush over. St Kilda still a fair way back here. Back in the middle. Grundy hurls it away. He has the ball. Petrarca just gets it onto the boot. Well taken at ground level.
Fantastic tackle.
He can take off after that handball. Hits him hard, applying the physical pressure. Applies a bump. And the ball rolls over the boundary. Can you tell us anything at the moment, Gaz?
I'm waiting for something to change the way this game's going right now.
Hayward lobs the handball. Hanbury gets on the end of that handball. Charges with intent. Clark quickly onto the boot. A lot of possessions for him. Sarge slams it onto the boot. The ball mopped up. Grundy won the hit out. Gresham will be the recipient of the free. Uses it by foot. The loose ball picked up. And the ball bounces across the boundary line. Umpire tosses it in. Won it down. Frawley just threw it. A chance to put one through here for Sydney. 30 metres from home. Takes the shot. No issues with that drop punt. Increase their lead. Cameron celebrating hard. The lead is now 46. The game is back underway. Grundy clears the contest. Gets on the end of this. It'll be a ball up. Grundy aims for his man on the ground. Ross just gets a boot to it. Mills dug it out. Had plenty of the ball. Intercepted. Dishes it off to a player on the run. Umpire circling and pings him. Hunted down by Parker.
Great tackle.
The loose ball scooped up. Great mark under pressure. 40 metres out. A chance to put a second goal on the board. Pretty happy with that one. Sydney doing well at the moment. Back in the middle. Has the Rucks go at it.
Sydney have been extremely well organised at the stoppages, and it sees them being able to win the ball from the clearance.
Finds a target. Tapley will have to put everything into this one. Likes his chances from here. He sums up the situation and delivers.
Of course, Hunter.
That will settle his nerves. Gets his first on the board. Celebrating hard.
It hasn't always been clean, but they've got the goal. great bit of play that resulted in that goal.
About to resume hostilities. Clears the contest. Hit the man hard. Treloar short by hand. Blakey marks. Uses a short handball. Just put it on the boot. Cameron gets on the end of this. Got boot to ball. The ball mopped up. Can he put it through? Looks okay on the boot. Sydney lead by 59. Considering the options on the kick-in. Puts boot to ball. Cripps didn't mark it. The ball bubbling around. Puts on a bump. Butler collects it. He gets his hands on the footy. McKernan has a teammate on the move. Billings leaps over the top. The fans hoping this one goes through to give them a glimmer of hope. 10 metres out. Good-looking kick off the boot, and it's sailed through. His teammates rush up. We're back in the middle to resume play. One down, and now Grundy. It's a turnover. Goes by hand to Crawley. A chance to reload the attack now. Winds up and goes long. It's marked by Cripps. What a huge kick. Takes that one strongly. Petrarca kicks it. Steady hands there as he holds that one. Slams it on the boot. A good mark under the circumstances. Mills moves it now. Draper hangs onto that one.
Sydney are allowing too many marks inside the opposition forward 50. If they continue to get beaten in this area, they'll find it difficult to keep the lead.
Grundy right on the edge of his range.
Move it on.
Going for goal number one. Kick on the way. That kick just beyond him. Sydney lead is now at 54. St Kilda trailing by 54.
Sydney will be looking to not only hold their lead, but they want to put this beyond doubt early and run away with a big win.
Gary, does anything stand out in the stats?
One thing,
Let's see what this last quarter throws up.
can't afford any mistakes from here. They have to be perfect.
Taps it down. Bound away to keep balance. Heaney puts it into space. Gives it to Ross. Gets a quick kick away. Marks all alone.
Sydney haven't been able to set up many set shots at goal, but I'm not sure that it's the forward's fault. The ball has been coming in way too slow. You can't expect your forward to kick a winning total that way.
They can create from this. Frawley made a meal of that one. McKernan hands it to open space. Cripps grabbed it clean. Cripps throws the ball away. Frawley has resources out wide. He looks like he needs a spell. Ends up with McCartan. Hurried kick. Finds a way to keep it alive. Lee drives the kick. Gets into a good position to take that. Taylor puts it through. Look at them celebrate that effort. Sydney by 10 goals.
Some great ball movement there. You just knew they were going to score. Some great ball movement there. You just knew they were going to score.
The umpire set the bounce to restart the game. Has a man running for him. Now it's a ball up.
I hate to say it, Hutto, but this game is over.
The ball spills to Heaney. The drop punt goes straight between the big sticks. It gets him a reward.
That came off.
Back with another centre bounce.
Sydney are in front in the clearances, and it's allowing them to create pressure.
Ball up in the centre square. Tap down. The loose ball picked up. Handball's out in front. Jones comes away with the ball. Linking by hand. McInerney goes to the man on the run. Brings it out of the pack. Nice mark under pressure.
Sydney have the lead, but they're allowing plenty of opposition marks inside 50. They need to fix up that aspect of their game if they're to stay on top.
Under pressure and keeps it alive. Fighting hard was Treloar. Caulfield gives away a free for in the back. A punishing kick from Papley. Taking a nice grab.
Sydney are allowing too many marks inside the opposition forward 50. If they continue to get beaten in this area, they'll find it difficult to keep the lead. They're doing really well to chew some time off the clock here.
Couldn't quite with the mark. Smiles all round. Umpire ready to resume play. Guides it down with the ball now. Finds the loose ball. Jones dug out the loose ball. Parker gets the handball away. Finds his man. Cameron contests the hard ball. Gathered by McKenzie. Hacking it out of there. Sinclair marks in a bit of space. Sinks the slipper into it. Stuck the mitts out there and held onto it. Puts it on the boot. Does well to cut off the kick.
That's an incredible leap. What a mark.
Cameron doesn't want to let his teammates down with this kick. 60 metres out. An impressive performance so far. This for a fourth goal. Congratulated by his teammates. Sydney doing well at the moment.
They're looking more dangerous inside 50 now. Great reward for effort. This is how they can score, Big Hutto. If they can do that on a consistent basis, it's massive. St Kilda need to be more efficient with their ball use. They've allowed the opposition too much influence from intercept marks.
We resume hostilities. Wins the ruck duel. Manages to get a hand to it. Ball gets cut off. Hanbury gets it out of congestion. He takes the mark. Chance to put one through for his side. 20 metres out. King lining up now, directly in front. Massive kick here. They need to convert this opportunity. He acknowledges the about to resume play.
Sydney have been extremely well organised at the stoppages, and it sees them being able to win the ball from the clearance.
A loose ball scooped up.
Well, this game is really getting out of hand.
Won the hit out. A chance for Jones. Takes a simple grab. Keeps the kick low. Butler gets the loose ball. Can't quite stay through. And only St Kilda still hopeful of reducing.
Sydney have turned the ball over a lot trying to play aggressively. It's where they turn it over, which doesn't make it as dangerous.
With a driving kick. Cripps leading the race to the loose ball. McKern just threw it. Looks up with a kick. McKenzie couldn't keep his hands on it. At full stride, receives the handball. Doing well to intercept that kick. Goes by foot. Takes a nice mark. Uses it now. Billings having some trouble down there. I think the doctor will be taking a close look at that one. And he stepped over the boundary line. Ball back into play.
The Swans are in front in the clearances, and it's allowing them to create pressure up the field and scoring opportunities.
He intercepts the ball well. Elects to kick. Cripps marks it. Moves the ball by foot. Heaney is having a stellar match.
He's getting off the chain. Great attack on the ball carrier.
Higgins gets a quick kick away. And the boundary line wins. Thrown in now. Guided down nicely by Draper. Kept alive under pressure. We'll have a ball up close to the boundary line.
The sting has been taken out of the game right now.
Knew where his teammates were. Gets around the imaginary opponent. Sinclair, the better man there. Moves the ball along the wing. St Kilda need to work on their performance for next week. Final scores are 91-20. Thanks to Gary Lyon for joining us. We'll see you all later.
Thanks, Hutto. Until next time.
Whether the odds be great or small, Swans will go in and win.
Hi, I'm Anthony Hudson. Thanks for joining us for Saturday afternoon football. Wonderful weather for football. Gary Lyon is with me today. Welcome, Gaz.
Thanks, Hutto. I've been looking forward to this one all week.
Today's match between Sydney and Western Bulldogs. They run on in full confidence. They're looking sharp, and the crowd are appreciating it. The cheer squad's hard work is paying off. The banners are looking great.
It's a big day for the Western Bulldogs forwards. If they can get on top of the Sydney defence, they'll go a long way to winning the game.
They run on in full confidence. They're looking sharp, and the crowd are appreciating it. I'm really looking forward to seeing how they play today.
You're right, Hutto.
Shake down the thunder from the sky. Whether the odds be great or small, Swans will go in and win overall. While our loyal Swans are marching onward.
The captains prepare for the toss of the coin. The Bulldogs wins the toss. So we've reached the final round of the home and away season.
1 week left to go in the season and one last chance for some sides to prove what they're made of.
Both these teams coming off good wins last week. These lineups look very strong, and both teams look fired up and set to go. The fans of both sides are waiting this one. The opening bounce at the SCG. Thumps it clear. Bontempelli has the ball. He couldn't hang on. Norton rushes with the kick. Stewart collects the loose ball. Stewart couldn't dispose of it properly. Hunter hunting with authority.
Great tackling technique.
He decides to go for home. Nurses that ball through the big sticks.
He's absolutely loving.
Hunter getting the crowd involved.
It's great to watch.
Back in the middle now. Slapped away. Has it now. Hacks it out of there. Ends up turning this ball over. Kick by Williams. Good mark there. The kick from Keith. The ball ends up with Daniel. Moves it by foot. Wins the race to the ball. Johannesson kicks hurriedly. We'll get a ball up on the wing. What can you tell us, Gaz?
I'm loving what this game is giving us right now.
English brings it out of the pack. Lipinski drops the mark. Rioli just put it on the boot. Takes a strong mark. Kolajasny kicks it. A good mark under the circumstances. It has to be a big kick to get it from there.
Move it on!
A kick to even up the scores. They'll be pleased with that effort. A nice long goal. A time to sell.
It hasn't always been clean, but they've got the goal.
We resume hostilities. Draper won the hit out. Penetrating handball. McRae brushed off easily. McInerney with the ball. Cameron a bit too casual with the tackle. Slick with the hands. Contest the hard ball. Couldn't get the hand pass away. Marks now and can send it back. Chose to kick it. Nice mark under pressure. Rioli uses it by foot. Dug out the loose ball. Slams it onto the boot. Bruce with the mark. Decides to kick. Great grab. Good opportunity for Western Bulldogs to put a goal through here. McLean drives it long. Good mark and looks to send it back. Cuts the kick inboard. Draper takes the mark. A spearing kick. The contest, no match for him.
That's true, Hutto.
Goes with the kick. Gets the loose ball. Just put his hands in the back of the opponent. Moved on by Trelaw. A big contested grab. Looks to move it by foot. Finds this one all by himself. He drives it. Cripps there to mop up. Hacks it forward. Spargo spills it. Stepping through was Hayward. Landed in his back on this. Moves the ball by foot. Rushes with the kick. Mops up the loose ball. Norton throws the ball away. Elects to kick. Liberatore picks up the loose ball. Receives the handball and takes off. Gathers it now. We'll get a stoppage. What are your thoughts at the moment, Gaz?
This is a classic game we're seeing right now.
And now we'll have a ball up. Draper won the tap. Finding the loose ball was Bruce. Norton unable to hold on. Jones doesn't take the mark. Puts on a big hit. Just goes bang. Crozier clinks up with a chance to run. Trelaw getting in on the act. Just put it on the boot. Rioli takes the mark. 35 metres out. He drives it towards goal. A drop punt through the goals. Look at him. He really enjoyed. Back with another centre bounce. One down. Takes possession. Giving it off was Wicks. Great mark. Key puts it on the boot. Looks like the ball will be coming back. Trelaw puts it into the 50. The ball spills to Vandermeer. Gets it away. He can take off after that handball. He's got the football now. A quick handball from Stewart. Takes it well. Jones looks to build some momentum with this kick. Gets into some space to mark this. Just sneaks in from behind. The Swans put 7.
Sydney have turned it over too often today. They aren't coping with the pressure. They should try and slow it down and control the ball for a moment.
A chance to reload the attack now. It has to be a big kick to get it from there. The kick will be from a 45-degree angle. Going for goal number 1. The kick connects with the post. Sydney by 8 points. Key to bring it back into play. Plays on. Got boot to ball. Stands tall and marks. Looks to move it by foot. Oh, got up there in spectacular style.
Oh, that's a big grab.
Cripps will kick from beyond the 50. Kicks goal well, but it won't have the desired outcome. Sydney, 15 play. Western Bull, plenty to analyse from the first quarter, Gaz.
Sydney got up and about early, and I bet the coach would be happy with this lead at quarter time.
Parker continues to dominate this contest.
He's the most dominant player on the ground.
Ready to go for the second turn. Back in the middle now. Thrashes it. McRae gets the ball. Turned it over. Goes by hand. Trying to avoid everything out there. Releases it under pressure. Dunkley on the ball. Richards finds possession. Kicks hurriedly. Ball off hands. Well collected. Just gets it onto the boot. Kolajasny hits him hard. Norton hammers it at goal. Brilliant stuff. And he puts it through. He's enjoying that goal. Back in the middle to resume play. Swats it. Uses the bump. Snaffled up by McRae. Puts boot to ball. McInerney couldn't hang on to the ball. Clears the ball from the contest. Found a way to keep it alive. Eventually the ball goes up. Anything standing out at the moment for you, Gaz?
There's some great skills on display right now. It's a great match.
Couldn't keep it straight all the way, and it's offline. Western Bulldogs behind by 2, looking to bring it back into play. It's a foot race to get this one. Collects the loose ball. Putting on the bump was Fritz. Put his body on the line. Fritz sinks the slipper into it. The mark is taken by Wallace.
Advantage.
Sweeping handball. Ball gets cut off. Loses control of the ball. Here's Tard hacking it out of there. The ball finds Cameron. Cameron kicks it to the square. Trelaw elects to kick. What a spectacular mark. Looks up with the kick. A race for the loose ball. Petrarca releases the ball. Spargo takes it strongly. It's a long kick. Liberatore landed in his back on this occasion. Trelaw goes with the kick. Doing well with the mark. 45 metres out. He slams it towards goal. He delivers with a drop pass. Cameron can put through his first. He celebrates hard after. About to resume play. Draper just swats it away. He gains possession. Wicks throws the ball. Liberatore tries to gain some territory. Ends up turning this ball over. Cameron kicks it. A strong mark in the pack from Bolton.
Sydney have the lead, but they're allowing plenty of opposition marks inside 50. They need to fix up that aspect of their game if they're to stay on top.
And the ball trickles over the boundary. The umpire will throw it back in. Can you tell us anything at the moment, Gaz?
This is a classic game we're seeing right now.
Picked up under pressure. Under pressure and keeps it alive. And the ball ends up over the line. And it'll be a throw-in. The ball is coming back into play. Punches it clear. Green charges with intent. He gives it a ride. Hits the post. And it's a minor. Sydney, Western Bulldogs. But Keith ready to bring it back into play. Norton presents and takes the mark. A low stabbing kick. Picks up the loose ball. Jones picks up the loose ball. Just offline for a minor score. Just wait. 10 points the difference. Teammates break for him. Spargo looks to get onto the football. Offline from behind. The lead is now 11. Keith deciding where to go with the kick in.
Play on.
Moves it by foot. Cameron gets the loose ball. Cameron will be the recipient of the free.
Keep it on.
He takes aim. Drop punt straight through the middle. He's excited about that. Back in the middle as the Rucks go at it. Draper with a big fist on it. Clean from the half volley.
Thank you.
The umpire calls for the ball now. Winning it was Draper. He wins possession. Going for goal number 1. Doesn't take the mark. Jones goes cleverly off the ground and kicks the goal. He loved that one. The margin is 23.
He knew that was home as soon as it left the boot.
We're back in the middle now. Draper with a punch. Liberatore moves it by hand. With the ball is Wicks. Slips the handball to Grioli. Chose to kick it. A strong pack mark. 40 metres from home.
Move it on.
Going for goal number 1. He delivers with a drop punt. The pressure continues to mount. They get around him after that effort. Sydney with a handy break. They lead Western Bulldogs 42-13. Handballs. Fights the good fight. Penetrating handball. Scoops up the ball. Kicks out of the congestion. Doing well to intercept that kick. Fritsch gets some distance on the kick. Nice hands. Puts it on the boot. And the mark will be paid. With a driving kick. Can't take the mark. Well picked up. Listen to the roar of the fans. They love that decision. Slams it on the boot. Good mark by Wicks.
Sydney are allowing too many marks inside the opposition forward 50. If they continue to get beaten in this area, they'll find it difficult to keep the lead.
A chance to gather the ball. Johannesson can link up through hands. McRae now. Fritsch just fends off his opponent with quick hands. Lobs the handball. A chance to reload the attack now. Liberatore keeps that one low. Gets the handball away. Jong just streaming past and gets the footy. Does well to cut off the kick. A good second term. See the scores. Sydney 42 and Western Bulldogs 13.
Sydney have controlled the play well and deserve this lead at halftime.
What can you tell us from the stats, Gaz?
Western Bulldogs need to continue to take their chances in front of goal. It's the
Second half action about to commence. The umpire set to bounce to restart the game. Turned it over. Handball finds Bontempelli. A drop punt through the goals. Parker increases the... He acknowledges the crowd. Now they lead by 35.
A great bit of play that resulted in that goal.
The game is back underway. Thumped clear. Taken by Parker. Gets it out in time. Ends up turning it over. Cripps wins it back. McRae gives the don't argue. Releases by hand. He gets another possession. Bruce getting in on the act. Couldn't quite nail that kick. Can't make the most of that chance. Western Bulldogs reduce the margin. Saad looking to bring it back into play. Saad tucks it into the pocket. They are desperate for a goal now. Made the distance, but it's a behind. Western Bulldogs now only trailed by 33. Players move as they look to provide an option. Petreski-Seaton takes the mark, uncontested. Decides to kick. Marked by Treloar.
Sydney have the lead, but they're allowing plenty of opposition marks inside 50. They need to fix up that aspect of their game if they're to stay on top.
Marks now and can send it back. Crozier plays it on. Runs out of room and will get a throw-in. Anything standing out at the moment for you, Gaz?
There's just not enough effort out there at the minute.
Doing well was Wicks. Missed opportunity with a handball. Picked up by Petrarca. Uses the hands instead of the body. And it's a free kick. Going for distance with the kick. Marks in a bit of space. Goes with the kick. Easily takes the mark. Goes by foot. McInerney just landed in his back. Normally a pretty good kick. Let's see what he can do here. Big kick required from this distance. Intercepts the ball well. He drives it. English looking a bit sluggish out there. Hands that ball to the opposition. Wallace wins the foot race. No issues with that drop punt. He loved that one. Margin in a really tricky situation.
He did really well there and gets the reward.
Umpire ready to resume play. Thumped clear. Collects the loose ball. Spargo didn't mark it. An opportunity for a third goal. That's something to smile about. Gets some reward for his efforts. 33 points the difference. About to resume hostilities. Draper got the tap. He's got the footy in his hands. And will get a ball up. Tap down. The loose ball scooped up. Links with hands. Draper onto the ball. He lays off the pass. The drop punt sails between the big sticks. His kick has extended their lead. Look at him. He really enjoyed that one. The Swans with the edge right now over Western Bulldogs. Receives the handball and takes off. Good mark and looks to send it back. Uses it now. A mark by Richards. Hurried kick. The ball finds Spargo. The boundary line wins this race. And the umpire will throw it in. What are your thoughts at the moment, Gaz?
I'd really love it if these teams took the contest to the next level.
They can link up now. Rioli collects it. Keeps it alive. Under some pressure. Couldn't go on with it. Ball goes out. Toss back into play. Swats it. Johannesson applying physical pressure. The drop punt goes straight between the big sticks. Look at them celebrate that effort. Sydney with the edge right now over Western Bulldogs. We're back in motion. Punched away. Doing well was Bontempelli.
Great attack on the ball carrier.
The ball mopped up. Couldn't take it. He might kick a goal. Sydney finds a way to get that one through. Wicks puts his first goal on the board. They stretch their lead with that effort. Celebrating hard. Centre bounce. Won the hit out. Dug out the loose ball. Dishes it off. Missed the target. He flicks it over. Looks like the ball will be coming back. Uses it by foot. A solid mark for Dunkley. Puts boot to ball. An easy grab for Keith. Drives it long. Ends up turning this ball over.
Sydney are allowing too many marks inside the opposition forward 50. If they continue to get beaten in this area, they'll find it difficult to keep the lead.
Scoops up the ball. Shows some physicality. Picked up now. Going for goal number one. That kick was pure.
No doubt about it.
Congratulated by his teammates. Sydney doing well at the moment. Draper with the hit. Puts on a bump. Mops up the loose ball. Finds the loose ball. Rioli, the umpire calls for it.
They just need to find a way to work back into the game right now.
A clean pickup is in his possession. Channels a long kick. It's marked by John. Lipinski links up with a chance to run. Hannon with the intercept. Wicks steals possession. Parker got hands to it. I haven't seen him for a while, Gaz.
Yeah, he's having a real quiet match, Hutto.
There'll be a ball up in the centre square. Hammers it. Fighting hard was Wicks. Hit the man hard. Dunkley hacking it out of there. Came spinning through in style. Quickly onto the boot. The ball knocked out on the tackle. Has a runner alongside him. Johannesson has the ball. Dug it out. It's a turnover. Got the hands free. Has it now. Seen plenty of it. Hunter squeezed the handball through. Needs a bit of a rest. It's a huge kick, and it goes all the way. He's enjoying that goal. Western Bulldogs trying to work their way back on the scoreboard.
Sydney are taking advantage of their ruckman's ability. It gives them first use at the stoppages.
Ball up call. Thump by Draper. Cleanly picked up. Using every ounce of energy he has left. Gathers it now. Clean pick up by Cordy. Finding the ball with ease. Releases the handball. Dishes it off to a player on the run. Daniel quickly onto the boot. Can't take possession. And there's the siren to end the third quarter. The scores are Sydney 78 to Western Bulldogs 27.
Sydney will want to keep the foot on the accelerator and finish this last quarter strongly.
Draper on top of the ranking points.
He is dominating this game.
Time to find out what happens in this final term.
They need to get a move on if they're going to win from here.
Guides it down. With the ball now. Movement by hand. He's got the football now. They can create from this. McRae slick with the hands. Takes possession. He can take off after that handball. Marks now and can send it back. Key tucks it into the pocket. Takes the mark. Williams just kicks it long. Out of bounds in the pocket. We'll get a ball in.
Right now, I'm only seeing one team really putting their all into this contest.
He gets his hands on the footy. Up for grabs for Johannesson. Hannon uses the body well. Stabs at the kick. Ball stripped in the tackle. Crozier links with a teammate who can run. Finding the ball was Petrarca. A clean pickup. Cleanly picked up. Cameron goes for goal. A long effort at goal. And it goes all the way. Smiles all round. The Swans are threatening to blow this margin wide open. Back in the middle. Has the rucks go at it. Won it down. Gathered by Wicks. Slams it onto the boot. Dunkley gives away a free for in the back.
They can just slow the game down now. Take a bit of time off the clock. Big tackle.
The loose ball picked up. Goes for the goal.
Well, they look to trap this ball inside their own 50.
Sydney lead is now at 58. Marking in space was Johannesson. Slick with the hands. And now Richards wins the race to the ball. Johannesson applying the pressure.
Great tackle.
Clear free. Just put both hands in the back. Now with a low spearing kick. Takes a simple grab. Puts it on the boot. Bolton picks it up. Manufactures a handball. He gains possession. Johannesson dug out the loose ball. Gets the loose ball. Gets it away. He has the ball. Intercepted. Is in his possession. Gives it to Lipinski. Goes by hand to Norton. Hannon gets on the end of that handball. He pumps through the goal. Puts it through. Can they get around him after that effort? Margin in a really tricky situation. About to resume hostilities. Taps it down. He wins possession. Now we've got a ball up.
Well, this game is really getting out of hand.
Big thump from Draper. Parker controls this one. He heads for home. Looks like the ball will be coming back. Key goes with the kick. The ball bubbling around. Johannesson keeps coming. Couldn't keep it alive. It's out of play. Umpire tosses it in. Took his eyes off the ball. Tackle, knocks the ball loose. Picks up the loose ball. Gets a quick kick away. McInerney needs a chance to rest. Petrarca barks. Keeps the kick low. He gets above the crowd. Wicks with a low spearing kick. Goes by foot.
Let him up, Robert.
Thumps it clear. Petrarca drives the kick. Well collected. Keeps it moving. Here's Cordy. Rushes with the kick. Easily takes the mark. Hannon goes by hand. Makes it somebody else's problem. He's got the footy in his hands. Wins the ruck duel. Petrarca is blowing hard after that effort. A long way from home, and it goes a long way. Pretty happy with that one. Western Bulldogs have kicked back-to-back goals. As we edge to the end of this match, it's unlikely they'll be able to come back from here. Finds himself in space and marks. Kicks inside the 50. They chase after the loose ball. Just landed in his back. He drives it. McInerney spills it. I haven't seen him for a while, Gaz.
He's barely touched the ball lately.
McLean enjoying that goal. Western Bulldogs behind by 40. We're back in the middle to resume play. Taps it down. Wins the race to the ball. Hunter has been influential. A spearing kick. A great mark taken there. This is kickable by his standards. Normally a good shot on goal. Crozier wins the ball in the air. 40 metres out. Bit of an angle for this kick. Uses it now. Hannon takes it well. Wallace dug it out. Slams it onto the boot. He gives chase to the footy. McRae just... wants to keep it moving. Elects to kick. Hunter dropped what he should have taken. Landed in his back. Lipinski elects to kick. Vandermeer gathers it now. Vandermeer just through it. Sinks the slipper into it. Steady hands there as he holds that one. Looks up with a kick. Treloar takes it well.
Sydney have the lead, but they're allowing plenty of opposition marks inside 50. They need to fix up that aspect of their game if they're to stay on top.
Western Bulldogs will be disappointed with their effort today. Not much to gain from that performance. Well, Gaz, how did you see that match play out?
It's pretty simple. One team played for 4 quarters and the opposition just couldn't go with it.
The final score of the match is Sydney 85, Western Bulldogs 45. Well, that's all we have time for. Thanks for joining us. Thank you, Gaz.
It's been my pleasure, Hutto, and we look forward to having everyone back soon.